Previously, Big Bad Evil Game. Wrethgar returns from his isolation with a penchant for fermented reindeer milk. Villynn claims the Codicil of White while Lakkul courts Auril in death and immediately freezes, unable to be unfrozen. Leaving him behind, the remaining adventurers leave the fortress. Kriv messages the whale to pick them up, although it will take a few days for the ferry to arrive. In the meantime, the party has the bright idea to go back inside Grimskalle to deal with the blind giant and retake the silver dragon egg. Reija uncovers a treasure trove of coins and a magical jug, which Wrethgar and Kriv fight over. The avatar of Auril approaches and demands they give back the egg, but Kriv declines. Very well. A yeti attacks and drops Villynn with its frost breath, but the rest of the group manages to kill the abominable one.
The abominable one.
Huh.
Yeah, I forgot about your fermented.
Yeah, he's addicted now.
Deer titty.
Yeah.
Gross.
Reindeer titty juice.
Reindeer titty juice.
Been allowed to go bad.
That's. I think it's been forced. Forced to go bad.
It would take some effort in -50.
Yeah. Well, it's like a sourdough. You just take a little bit of the previous batch, put it in.
Oh.
I do see it. Yeah, we do have to change that.
Boy.
To be fair, though, beating up the old giant actually was a good idea, it turns out.
Is it?
Yeah,
That's.
it's flat tech.
You sure?
I could do that. I
You-
can send it to you.
You sure that's?
Yeah, because that's Modesto Caps.
Wow.
Yeah.
Doubt you have that. You and your windows. We're live, and Shauna just left, so. And
We
she
got-
screams from upstairs.
We got Brittany.
Yeah. and
Brittany's
Kate.
here. Caitlin's here. Oh, that Kildaean guy. He's back.
Mhm. Still hasn't
Yep.
been banned.
Nope.
Shit, I'm not there.
Sprigalina's here. Quite a start to the Saturday evening.
No mods in, so do whatever you want.
Yep.
Nah, I'm
Your
there.
time's running.
You had your chance.
I mean, honestly, go for it. Unless you're clearly a bot, I'm probably not going to do anything. Wait, unless you're clearly a bot or Matt. I'm out at Matt.
Are you not the channel operator? Wait a minute.
No, he was on his
He's been overruled.
personal.
Okay.
I was just fucking around with him.
The +1 viewer count account.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just fucking around and like removed all his messages. And he couldn't talk. To
Like when the IT
like 10
guy
minutes.
changes the CEO's password.
Haven't done that, but
Surprisingly though, Basic and Austin are in chat.
Yeah.
It said Basic and Sprigalina.
Yeah.
Because their internet's been shit apparently.
Oh, I see. You know, there are a couple.
Why I said their internet.
They actually tied the knot. Yeah. That's why I said their internet.
I do that every time I put on my shoes.
That's true. R.I.P. Lakkul. Probably, definitely will be missed.
I don't know. I've got the and nothing of value was lost meme.
Yeah,
going through my mind.
I imagined like as they were walking out of the fortress, they're like,
Are we forgetting something?
We forgot to get the
"Oh, we forgot
rations.
the egg. Go back for it."
We have to go back.
What are you
Yep.
doing?
I don't know where that is.
You don't know where the...
Oh, find it.
Well, I mean, it's not... I can, like... I could just put, like, a red line through it.
And technically, Lakkul is not dead.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Dead.
incapacitated.
Dead to us.
He was dead as soon as he joined the group.
He's in considerably less danger than the rest.
But
Again, I'd like to remind everybody that every other thing in there has clearly been broken. That's what those chunks of ice on the ground were. Previously frozen people.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
Lakkul made the
The
decision.
question is, are they people that have been there since she took it over, or since there were, like, giants?
You know, frost giants ruled this land.
I think they also ruled that castle that
Mhm.
we were in.
Mm-hmm.
There's evidence to support that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I'm just assuming
the big doors.
I'm assuming
The
that the,
tomb of a giant frost giant queen.
That was a good tune.
I'm just gonna assume the walrus is a serial killer.
Walrus is actually
Yes.
Her most
There it is.
carefree form. Her avatar of no fucks to give.
I love this art. That's fun.
You guys were hoping to make it until the whale ferry.
Yeah, I believe we were 8.5 hours out, estimated.
Yep,
I
be
think.
there in 8.5 hours.
Yeah.
And we have 8 hours on the
Yeah, it's weird how that worked out.
hut. I mean, she could probably dispel it if she really wanted to.
And then we were like, yeah,
she
look at
actually
that. Look at that Yeti did in 18 seconds. And then I asked him to pass the jug.
Like,
It's like, yeah, we could hold that for half an hour.
she's a
I know. Yeah, the Yeti did all that in only 18 seconds. So.
Mm-hmm.
100%, definitely. Let's see. Actions.
Which one is it?
I've not looked at her stat block, but I assume she can cast Good Berry at will. That's about the limit of her offense.
Yep.
Boom.
Her only offensive action is throw Goodberry.
I think we've got a chance.
Happy Saturday.
You also saw Auril's avatar. He was not pleased. Was it cool?
Yeah.
He was gonna mess you up.
Owly bear with horns and cloven feet. Awesome.
Yeah.
Horrific. Eldritch. Fae. Thing.
God.
Love it. God woman.
Literally.
Mm-hmm.
So we're hanging out in the hut.
Hanging out in the hut. Hopefully the ferry's not delayed.
Are you okay? Am I okay?
I'm halvesies.
That's
Are you fine?
Um,
Okay.
But did you all level up?
oh. Oh, good.
No,
No.
definitely
No,
didn't.
not since last
Oh,
time.
okay.
You literally leveled up left.
We're level 8. Bob.
Did.
All right.
Oh, did we get a level for
Forget
leaving
anything.
the fortress?
We got a level for leaving Lakkul.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah.
You got a pencil
Like,
and
as
point out
soon
what
as
it
he
is.
left the party, the experience got redistributed.
Yep. That's exactly how it works.
Mm-hmm.
But we did loot at the proper time after we lost a party member.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah.
All that
Yep.
money would have been turned to ice.
Yep.
And before his new character joins, so you don't have to share it with him either, and he's broke.
That's true.
I'm going to assume his backstory is just that he's a wandering prince or something. He's going to have gilded armor.
That's
Majestic.
that nice soft metal.
Mm-hmm. Well, gilded, not pure gold.
Well, I assume it's gold over like aluminum.
I actually don't
Wait.
know.
Gold
Bob,
plated.
Bob, lead.
Yeah. That way he can't be. He's immune to divination. Surely the god won't be able to find him.
He walks around wearing a lead helmet.
Yep.
Just licks the inside of it every once in a
It's
while.
better than an oak bow.
It's not much better.
Actually,
One might argue that it's worse.
actually, I looked, and white and red oak do make bows.
Well, any wood can make a bow.
No, any wood can't make a bow. Bob, pine doesn't make a bow.
Pine.
Mine is very soft.
White and red oak.
Naughty pine.
Red oak specifically used for bows in the 30 to 55 pound range.
Okay. Everything's composite now. So they don't use wood anymore.
We were all out of carbon fiber in corn.
Wrethgar walking around with this PVC bow.
Like,
Like, I have PVC pipe and I just kind of melted and flattened the end. Stuck string on there. Easy peasy. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
how you're all going to die
Well, yeah.
from Auril.
He said, well, yeah.
No, because I was telling Matt earlier, I kind of didn't play it right. Auril really doesn't care.
The rock cares about the egg.
There. I mean, I made that up, but sure.
Either way, I'm going to top myself off a little bit.
Oh.
While we're waiting.
Yeah, you guys have 8 hours in the hut.
Yeah, I will cast some healing magic and then
Well, why
plan the
don't we
long
take...
rest.
Well, I'm just going to take a short rest then.
But you have 8 hours in the hut.
Do you just want to be on watch the whole time?
Did you guys already long rest in the first one?
I didn't.
I believe I did.
Because if you did, you can't long rest.
Yeah, that was in.
Yeah, no, I know I can't long rest again. So I will just...
I must have. I didn't write it down that we did, but we were in the hut we were safe for 8 hours.
We
so I'm assuming-
100. I
after all of
100% long rested in the hut.
Yeah, because I have decent. I've
So
only got one rage gun.
I will just start burning some hit dice.
Ooh, remember, you only get your con bonus for the hit points.
Oh, that's true.
Ha!
Because it is so bitterly cold.
That's
But we're in the
right.
hut.
But that also makes the math easy.
It's if you're anywhere on the island.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's the island.
It's a regional effect.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, you know what? I'll use 2 as well. Even 90. I don't need those extra 3. You know what's gonna happen. I need those 3.
I'm gonna use the rest of them.
Can't take them with you. So.
Who has the jug in their possession?
Me.
Yep,
Still?
it's
Okay.
him.
Okay. All right. I'm good. I think I'm good.
How much were you down? How much does Ray have?
I am down 3.
Okay. Not anymore.
Good.
If you have any extra, I would say see about Villynn.
Good
Oh.
point. How's he doing? 'Cause he
Well,
took some.
I don't fucking know.
Well,
She got dropped.
yeah, she went to 0.
I think she got
Which means I had to have been writing it down.
Mm-hmm.
I might not have written down any healing. The last number I have for her is 8.
Ooh.
That honestly sounds about right.
So
I
we'll
would have
say
topped
8.
her off with a healing word.
We'll say 8.
I know you're feeling that. Warm.
But
But
it tastes good. I don't like heat that's just I'm spicy for no reason.
Right. Flavor with it. If it helps her maximum hit points, like 67.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stop doing math then because she's full.
It's like he's
If you have any
he's
extra,
rolled
I'm still down 15.
a bunch of times now.
Yeah.
So
That's just how Aura Vitality works. So
yeah. Just wanted to make sure you weren't wasting it on her, right? To be going to other folks.
nope. I think everyone should be full.
Almost.
I'm down 15. Did you have any extra?
Yes. I stopped doing math because I was like 20 over the target. You're fully healed now.
Okay.
You should charge him for it, though. Since he charged you.
I'm
Dead
fine.
men tell no tales.
Not dead.
And make no snide remarks.
You still hear the voice in your head, though.
I'm drinking even more.
Reindeer titty milk.
Mm-mm.
What's it now?
I've got good stuff now.
Oh, the jug, yeah.
Yep.
Is it wine or beer? What did you choose?
Beer.
Okay.
He's got box wine.
Because you could get
4 gallons of beer.
instead of 2 gallons of wine. I think.
One gallon of wine.
I'm assuming it's the equivalent of a mass market. Like, are you drinking Coors?
Yeah.
Bud?
Jenny.
Jenny.
Keystone.
It's
Yeah.
Jenny.
Going.
Yeah.
No.
Got
No.
Keystone,
This has
you
to
got-
be like an imperial white.
Where are we?
Keystone Ice.
No, where are we?
We're nice one day.
Right. So.
Yeah.
Natty Ice.
Natty Ice.
Yeah.
Molten Ice.
Fair.
Damn it. The logic makes sense.
Wanted something with a little more alcohol.
What if it's NA beer?
Mm,
What if it's
No,
O'Doul's?
Bob.
There are a lot of good beers in it. It's just there's a lot of bad beers in it.
Could you imagine offering an NA beer to a dwarf?
Stereotyping.
They'd kill you.
Probably some dwarf out there who does.
Probably some affront to their god. You just started a holy
They
war.
just, yeah. Like they drink it and they don't say anything and they just go home and he gets in and he's like, we have to wipe out the humans.
Yeah. They are an abomination.
We saw the rock return, and then Auril showed up in her aspect, right?
Yes.
She did.
The-
Yep, she just was there.
Yep. She can do that. She's a god.
Yeah.
You're kind of, on her home turf.
Mm-hmm. But we're protected by a third level hut.
Yes.
You are.
I think I remember that she stared right through the hut.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She did. Yeah, you have a feeling she was looking
Messing
right
with
at
us. Oh my god. Perfect scoop. Push the
you.
box.
Oh, were you?
Way too much.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a foul.
You know what that is? That's lip.
Whoa!
Hey. Nice.
Lip is back.
Happy Saturday. My lord. Yes? My lord Lip. We're munching on stuff. Our characters are hanging out in a hut. We lost one. He got turned into an ice statue and we left him behind. Now we're hanging out on the island of an evil goddess hiding in a magical hut for 8.5 hours.
Because that'll work.
The goddess
It's gonna
is
work.
hiding,
8 hours.
They're hiding.
Yeah.
Yes.
Be clear about that.
The goddess is hiding in the hut. We have the run of the island.
She's terrified because there's absolutely no way she could stand up to party.
In any of her multiple forms.
Got some bitty bits.
Who's wasting money?
Thank you, Lip. 100 bitty bits
Good bit.
to go with your reindeer titty bits.
Didn't need that anymore. It's got real beard.
I do have real beer now.
What if Kildane steals the jug?
Who's killed Dan?
I'm sorry. What if Chris steals the jug?
Crib's not a thief.
But you might do it in the name of Helm.
Right,
to-
you might be
Yeah.
like, my friend has a problem.
Yeah.
He needs to-
If there was an intervention, I would simply destroy the jug.
Uh-oh. Wrethgar has a level of madness.
Matches it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, just don't even tell him. I guess the magic ran out.
Like, oh no, the dome went away and the jug is suddenly mundane.
Probably Auril's doing.
Yeah, but Wrethgar got along fine before the jug. So
Yeah. Yes, Wrethgar hears voices and his madness forces him to drink. In my madness, I have an invisible best friend. No big deal. I don't trust anybody but her.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Okay. Great. Madness is fun. stealing the property of a rock. Fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Madness.
So we still have that egg, huh?
We still have the
Kriv
egg.
refuses to give it up. He wants to be a daddy.
I don't want to let a child grow up on this island. That seems not particularly good or lawful to me.
No, it's. I mean, that's perfectly valid. I just.
You will suffer the consequences.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's the rock that wants the egg, so I guess
Oh, and it had a cute name too.
The rock could
the
get.
rock. The rock's name is Iskra.
Iskra's quite fond of her baby. Giant bird babysitting a dragon egg.
Mhm.
And Kriv, our dragonborn, does not want that to happen.
She's got an egg.
Mm-hmm.
Them instincts.
If it makes it easier, everyone is fully healed.
I mean, it doesn't really,
Oh.
but at the same time, see, the problem is there's like specific reference into here to how the rock would fight.
Pick him up.
I assume in an honorable sort of duel situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Come in and throw down the gauntlet.
Yep. If the gauntlet is rock sized, it just crushes everybody. Well,
Chew on the paltry snacks we have.
I mean,
I guess 8 hours
We've done it.
passes.
we've done this to ourselves.
Yeah.
And by we, I mean Kriv.
Mostly Kriv.
Yeah. No, I
It's
I
true.
gotcha. Like, I get it.
Did you bring a backup character?
No.
What's better to
But I also kind
And-
of forced the fight upon you, too. Didn't necessarily.
what's better to an expecting parent? An egg or a fully hatched egg? Ready to learn. Yearning for affection.
Yeah, let me check my
Yeah.
deception score real
Yearning
quick
for
here.
affection. He's a bitey little baby. Well, I guess 8 hours passes.
Waiting. It would be funny to me if the rock just like landed on the dome and waited.
Just nestled down like it's an egg.
Like nestles down and like looks at us. It can't see us, but it's
claw
waiting.
resting on the dome, just cocking its head back and forth every once in a while.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It actually just buries down and picks up the entire globe. Because its feet can get under it. It's so big. Yeah, we'll say 8 hours passes. And a very large shadow descends over the party
I'm gonna assume that's Bob's new character.
Yep.
as the whale falls from the sky.
Damn, we're gonna die. This mama's getting her egg. She's getting her baby. I'll do my best, but that's tough to get in the way of a mama like that. Kriv, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be tough.
It's
Yep.
yeah. All right.
That's the big bird.
Are we considering fighting this thing?
Mm-hmm.
Are you thinking you have a choice at this point?
Nice.
We have her egg.
I think he's thinking we could like leave the egg.
We
and
could
run.
just leave it where it is and run away.
Like, we're all at full hit points now. We could take it. And fuck out. Leave the egg.
That's whole person on Wrethgar.
You just put the egg in my
So-
hand.
Yeah. You see, before the 8 hours is up, the rock leaves the top of the tower. Nice. And it's just circling above you. Nice. A couple hundred feet.
Like a vulture. It's like a Cooper song.
So if you guys want to come up with a plan, I don't know.
Does Villynn have any illusion magic?
Teleportation. Dim door.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you let her die? I'm sick of playing.
Give her a seat above.
No.
I offered.
Oh.
She's weak.
For
She's
alignment?
literally
No.
the only reason the party alive.
Yes.
It's true.
Also, the only reason we're on this island.
This is also.
No, you were on the island before you met her. You'd have come back.
Eventually. Maybe.
Let's see. Illusions.
Nice statue.
Prestidigitation and illusion spell.
Not particularly.
Okay. Mage hand.
Like minor image.
Nope.
Okay.
He's a necromancer, not an illusionist.
How many kobolds does he have?
Paddle. 0 kobolds.
That's kind of what I figured.
They didn't survive the dragon.
Well, if it comes to fighting it,
Mm-hmm.
which it probably will, Wall of Fire can make a ring 20 feet in diameter,
Mhm.
which would be large enough that it couldn't fight us and not be in the wall. So I don't know that it would back off once it engages, but that could potentially do a lot of damage to it.
First, let's see what happens with other casting time.
Let's throw a blanket over the egg at the very least. Cloak.
Yes, hide it. Yeah.
Like an elf cloak. So it looks like a rock, exactly the same color as the stones outside of the Black Gate.
Bob didn't get that reference.
No.
And
No
you
Lord of
never
the
will.
Rings stuff. See, if you pull like Harry Potter's cloak over it, then I would get that.
Mm-hmm. Harry's cloak would be a lot more useful here.
Mhm.
I don't. Does the cloak make objects invisible? Because otherwise, you would never find the cloak once you put it down.
That's right.
It has to, because it's not like their clothes are still visible.
Well, I mean, objects being worn or carried
Mm-hmm.
rules. You know.
I mean, unattended objects
I
don't know.
I think yes, it does, because if you remember, Draco takes the cloak off of him and then throws it over him after he's like petrified.
Yeah.
But he's still.
He's not.
But he wasn't wearing or carrying it. It just was dropped upon him.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and it completely covered him.
Interesting.
So.
So yeah,
In the
it,
Harry Potter universe, if you're petrified, you're considered an object.
We're going to need Rowling to do a DM ruling right after she stops ruling on whether withered sit or pants.
let me text her real quick. I'll find it. J.K. Rowling.
In any case, I'm hoping I can make it look not like an
I don't know.
egg.
It's late over there. She might not respond.
No, she's
He's probably our only viewer.
she's in the city in New York for a book signing.
Hmm.
She released a new Harry Potter. Yeah.
Well, the good news is Villynn doesn't get the casting of Tiny Hot Off.
Okay.
Does not.
Does not.
That's good news.
Yeah, that's great news.
Mm-hmm.
J.K. responded back, IYKYK. If you know, you know.
you know,
No, we don't know.
I do know.
Hmm.
Who knew she used the acronyms like that?
Initiative. Shit. Because we're gonna roll initiative. Right.
It's gonna be fine. This is great.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's okay. Just get those out of the way now.
I shouldn't have gotten these ones out of the way, though.
They're good ones.
Yeah, they
I
were
need
good.
those.
Oh. Bob's going to be the
When it's all
one
said and
that
done.
actually survive.
Yeah.
Wait, is Bob going to be playing the rock?
No, Bob's also going to be rolling initiative.
Whoa!
Playing Auril. I see now.
Okay.
Or the whale is going to breach through the ice underneath us.
No, I have a theory, but I won't say it.
He's going to hatch out of the
He's
egg.
going to hatch out of the egg.
What if he's riding the rock?
I'm a liger, but for my magical abilities. Mama!
Nice.
Rock is just like brandishing Lakkul and it's one of its claws shooting magic missiles like he's a wand.
Yeah, it just starts the fight by just dropping him on the hut.
All right, Bob, roll a new character.
No, Lakkul, his frozen body just
Oh, shit.
not against the hut. Oh, you see that head just
Awesome. That would be awesome.
That's kind of
That
horrific.
would be awesome.
That would be.
But the rock can't get it before his so.
Yeah.
Ray, how'd you get?
5.
Super strong
Yeah.
start. Kriv.
19.
Oh, better. Whatever your character's name is.
11 for
Fair.
Yuzu.
Fair.
You haven't met him yet.
All intents and purposes, it's Lakkul because I did
He lives on.
not. And
31.
What about Bri?
Be right.
once again, Villynn is trying to get another hut going, so she's not really going to do much.
Fair enough.
So you're down. She's not going to be able to help you.
The 90-year-old woman was the linchpin in this fight. I don't know what to do now.
What is that nonsense going on with you?
What nonsense?
I don't know. It's like showing me a bunch of crap down there.
I just see Brian use the blurb,
Things are like
and then he said
bouncing.
hello.
Yeah.
Roll initiative, BG. We need, yeah. We're gonna need some help with this.
All right, well, Wrethgar.
How far away is the rock?
120.
And a rock is a gigantic bird.
Somebody might call it even gargantuan.
Gargantuan.
Yeah.
A mama bird, and very angry that we have an
Angry
egg.
mama.
It's not a bird egg, but
You have
It's her.
stolen
It's a liger egg.
What it
her
her,
egg.
she had possession. You know, that's 9
It was
times
in
right
her
there.
nest.
Yep.
For all
now
you
we
know,
have it.
silver dragons are like cuckoos, and they lay their eggs in other creatures' nests for them to raise them.
It's true. It could be.
And you're ruining that, and we'll kill this baby dragon.
And does it appear that this bird is in like a free dive
coming
coming
right.
straight towards us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes eye contact, winks at you.
You hear right.
Okay.
Nice.
And we need to stay within 20 feet.
Yes.
That's going to be the idea.
I plan to ready an action. Like, when it's on us, I'll cast Ring of Fire.
A ring of fire.
Or it goes first, and I'll just do it on my turn.
Okay.
Because I think this is just going to be a damage race.
Hmm.
Actually, don't.
I'm
make
I'm wondering if I should stay out of the ring.
It worked in the ghost fight.
Yeah, stay out of the hut.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
problem with
she's
that
happy.
is, like, I can only lower the ring by ending the spell.
Could always jump through the ring, right?
I don't know if it would be smart enough to just be like, oh, that one's not in fire. Why don't I eat it? Up to you.
I want to shoot it and then just start running. but and then I become it singles me out.
We can't keep up with either of you.
Flare back and forth.
Yes.
I can't do that.
Do what?
Just like a little woman moving her head back and forth, and I can't do that.
Oh,
And
that's
move my
because
whole
that's
body.
an edited image, not an actual.
It's not real. Nobody does it.
No, she is doing it.
Yeah, she's doing it. I'm just gonna send 3 arrows at it.
Great.
And I'm gonna stay in the radius of the circle.
Hey, but there's more to declare.
No, there's not. Oh well, actually, yes, there is. I can't Hunter's Mark it because it's out of range. It is just within range of my longbow, and I'm gonna be advantaged, so I'm gonna show up to her.
Well, we've got a lot of hit points to go through. I don't know how many it has.
Got a couple.
Okay.
A couple hundred.
Couple.
I think that's
All
a
right,
couple
first
hundred.
attack. 22.
And you got a sharpshooter though.
That's
Yep.
true.
Did sharpshoot.
20
did.
He did.
Oh, you
Yep.
did.
Said he was.
Yep. 22 to hit.
He's
Okay.
historically very effective against birds.
I mean, it's bigger than the broadside of a barn.
That's true.
So
16 damage on the first one.
great.
That'll do it.
Second attack
Already looking like it's ready to collapse.
is another 22 to hit.
Uh-huh.
4. Another 16.
Okay.
And then the last attack is a 17 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
It's gargantuan.
It's the broadside of a barn.
With that.
I mean, it's the broadside of a city bus.
18 piercing damage.
Okay. Great job.
That exactly 50 damage.
You got 18, 16, 16. Is that what it was?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't remember. Kriv.
Okay. I will ready an action to cast Wall of Fire.
Okay.
Will I? I will.
Will you?
It's what I said I would do.
Okay. Kriv readies an action. Cast one fire. The rock. Yep. Comes in.
I will be using Warding Flare on its first attack.
Your
Leave readying an action.
It's a reaction. Does
Doesn't-
readying an
I
action
think
take your
readying
reaction?
uses your reaction, doesn't it? Or am I thinking of it?
Maybe
That might
it
be
does.
I think
I-
you are correct.
That could be.
I think that the reaction is used.
Then you choose the
I'll
action
the
trigger spot, or you choose when the trigger occurs, you can either take your reaction
Okay.
right after the trigger finishes, or
All right.
ignore the trigger.
I didn't know that, but fortunately, Wizards is about to change it.
know about that.
That one might not change.
They might.
There's
But
no
I
reason
don't
to
know.
change that. It makes perfect sense. So, fire or warning?
I will keep my spell. I'll use that instead when it approaches.
But what would Zeppin do?
Oh, use the spell.
Zach.
Well, it gets in range
Okay.
because it's coming right for the one thing that has hurt it so far.
Uh-oh. That's me.
Because, you can't just pick up the egg because somebody hit it.
Don't worry. If it picks you up and flies off, you will also go through the wall of fire.
What? Why would the rock do that?
I don't know
Anyways.
how badass this thing is, but I'm afraid of him getting cut in half.
Bit in half, swallowed whole. Doesn't have swallowed whole. So your ring of fire goes off.
Yes, so that would be a dex save for half damage, DC 15.
DC 15 dex. I assume you're putting the hot side on the inside where everybody is.
You
No.
mean radiating heat inwards toward us to
Yeah.
cook us all
No.
with
So
No.
If there's an escape, you run through it. Fails.
26 fire damage.
Nice.
Feathers are burning.
Not as much as you would think.
I mean, it's mostly just wings.
They're very large feathers. So anyways, starts blasting. Oh man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit with this bonus.
Let's get critical. Critical.
It's either a 1 or a crit.
It's not a
Well,
one.
fortunately, it was the beak and not the talent. Oh wait, no.
Was it a crit? God.
I'd have fudged it if you weren't at full health. But you'll be fine.
Yeah, you're just gonna get ripped in half.
Got 19 con. It's probably fine.
You know what? I'm not rolling. I'm just gonna use the
That's what you want to hear.
Oh my god, I'm fucking done.
All right, not that bad.
Yeah.
45
Jesus
piercing damage.
Christ.
I mean, it's not that bad. It could have been worse.
45 damage?
Yeah,
That was the
that's
first attack.
average.
What have you done to us?
It was a crit, man. I'm sorry.
Not you.
You're looking at
I
me.
mean, kind of me.
They weren't D12s.
No, they were just D8s.
Yeah.
8 of them.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it tries to bite him in half. Doesn't quite bite in half. But then...
Bites him in thirds.
Yeah. But then its
That was
talons,
more than half.
talons come in.
Well, it's got 2 more attacks.
No, it doesn't.
Did it crit again?
No.
Okay. What
It
a close.
still has a high.
You made kind of a face. You're gonna be fine.
I don't like this or you.
This is not any kind of 1 in 400 situation.
It crit again?
No. You're fine. You're going to live forever.
Just like Lakkul.
You're gonna be immortalized in song, but dead in real life.
How much more than half was that?
It was 1 more than half.
Oh,
I have
then you're fine.
I have 88 hit points. I am down to 43.
Perfect. Then you're fine. Because it only does 32 points of damage with its talons. Because, yes.
I go to 11.
There's a 20 on the die.
But it was only talons. Not as bad as the beak.
Yeah, it was only D6s.
Jesus, holy shit.
And it can't fly away because it's used its action. So, you know,
What's wrong?
everybody else gets a chance. Lakkul or whatever. You're
Right.
You're not there yet. So don't worry about this round. Reija.
Yeah. I'm gonna rage.
Probably.
And then we're gonna run at it.
Great.
Reckless.
You don't have to run far.
Why not? Oh god.
It's okay. The ancestors are here now.
17. For 12 damage.
Okay.
It's not enough. And 19.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. 19 damage. Magical.
Yeah. It's
Were you
Magical
even
dagger
beat?
damage.
Okay.
just a giant bird. Wrethgar!
You would have gotten so much mileage out of favorite enemy beasts.
Back to me?
I think rocks are monstrous.
Are they? That would make sense.
Yeah. they're
Okay.
monstrous.
But notably not a giant.
Trying to pull a
I
picture.
mean, they are
Damn thing
quite
up.
large, but
She's-
not.
Just say.
she's white.
Of course. He's probably an albino rock. Because
No, she's leucistic.
Leucistic.
Well, either way, that's about the size of her.
Yeah. You can see the people.
Maybe
there,
a little bit.
How small they look.
Yeah, I'd say that she's probably bigger than that.
It'd almost have to be. Like considerably bigger to eat
I mean,
a
that,
whale.
yeah, but that beak. Oh, yeah, if the whale was afraid. I don't know if a whale would be afraid of that. I mean, it would suck, but.
Look at those talons.
According to the flavor text, in flight, a rock's wingspan spreads 200 feet or more.
We'll just update the photo.
Yeah, that looks like maybe a 30-foot
Yes,
wingspan.
that's
30,
much
40?
more accurate to what's about to happen.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was right. It probably would have bit somebody in half, and it almost did.
Yeah, rocks were created to challenge dragons for wilderness guys.
In the lore?
Yeah.
By whom?
Father, giant gods.
Ah.
That makes sense. Okay.
Everybody got that?
Well, it's okay
Good.
because Bob's new character is going to be on the outside of the wall of fire.
Yeah. He also might be a rock.
Could be.
Yeah.
Their last character was a god killer. So,
Fancy.
in his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Whose turn?
It's Wrethgar's turn. He's feeling quite chipper right now.
Shoot her!
He doesn't have a lot of hit points left. I don't think he could take another attack. I mean, even if it's not a crit, I
Well,
think
she
the
has-
rock is good.
It's gonna have disadvantage against anyone else but me, and advantage versus me.
Probably normal versus you. I'm going to be spending my reaction on it. Gonna get them swords out?
Take one of my snowballs. Take one of my snowballs.
Like poking an
What does
ostrich
that
with a
do?
toothpick.
If you roll a 19 or a 20, you could blind it. There's only one left.
There's no way. There's no way that's getting.
I mean, the rock rolled 220s.
Are the gods with us? You're gonna find out
I'm,
today.
I'm
One of
in
them is.
melee
There's at
range.
least
I'm
a
in
god, yeah.
melee range with it. I'm going to be rolling at disadvantage.
Also true.
So I'm going to hunter's mark.
Sure.
I don't think I'm going to sharpshooter,
Boo!
but I think I am just going to shoot at it with the longbow. So take disadvantage, but I'll still be at a +8.
You know, red oak can be used for a bow.
It can. I told you that, Bob. Believe on stream.
You know, its AC is probably only in a double digits. You have a chance.
Yeah, I mean, we were hitting with 17.
Blame all of you for this.
Blame
not
them for
there.
your poor.
Bob's actually
Character.
completely innocent of
Yeah.
this.
Should have sharpshootered.
Should sharpshooter.
We're at a 21.
That'll hit.
For 9 piercing.
Okay.
And then screw it, I'm going to sharpshooter.
Yeah, he always does it the second time.
Yep, and
That's it.
yeah.
What's the total?
6.
Oh, yeah. No. So tradition holds true.
I think the other one, it would have been an 11. I think that
Kriv's turn.
I will begin with, its turn hasn't started yet. So I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon, and I will attack it. That's going to hit. It's like a 24.
Yep.
Max damage.
Is, in this case, 12 force damage. And then I will toll the dead
Wisdom save.
against 15.
That's fine.
It takes
Pretty much got 2 stats.
9 damage.
Okay.
Necrotic.
Chipping away. Alright, so I believe it has to make a dex save on the start of its turn, or does it just automatically?
I think it gets a dex save every time. But I will look it up.
So, deals fire damage to each creature that ends its turn.
Yeah.
She could just.
So it's if it ends its turn in range of it. It just
Yeah,
takes-
okay.
It just
Enters
takes the
for the first time or ends its turn. Okay, so I guess it could leave.
super.
Does it leave?
Not yet.
Okay. I don't like the way you said that.
Well, it's got disadvantage
Already?
because the ancestors.
True.
So it's got disadvantage.
But if it rolls 220s,
But who is it attacking?
Well, I mean, yes, it's going to continue trying to bite Wrethgar in half. It's advantage,
chomp chomp.
which it's not a crit.
AC 16.
Listen, it's got a 10% chance to miss you.
Yeah, I know it's high.
So that's good.
Not a crit.
Yeah.
A crit is good.
Right.
Gooder.
It's the beak.
How many you got?
11.
Okay.
So not 26.
No.
Okay.
Is that what it did?
It did.
Okay.
I
I'm
can't
down.
reduce that enough to.
Then
Wrethgar sacrificed himself for crit.
Mm-hmm. For the good of the egg.
don't think it's smart enough to know that you're the one who made the fire. So it's just gonna go for
Just claw Wrethgar's
the
body.
lady.
Go berserk.
Yes.
What's next?
Yes, it's gonna go for Wrethgar again.
Mutilate him.
No. It's
It can miss.
it's rare.
It can miss. Okay, good.
Probably can't rare.
No, I thought it was going after him.
I
He's
will,
unconscious. Well,
I mean, it
I will warding play this.
okay, making it flat.
But still,
I doubt it's enough.
probably like a 10% chance.
I mean, she also has, I believe, 16 AC.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it does hit. Does not crit.
It's good. It's good.
The tabs open.
And this is less damage, it's the talents.
Yep.
But I guess it could always max out his damage.
Uh, 26.
Uh-huh.
So down to 13
Okay,
because you're raging.
love that.
And you are grappled.
I don't love that.
Grappled.
That's not good.
You know,
It flies
Uh,
120 feet
oh no. Oh no.
yeah,
over the ocean.
frozen ocean.
So if I get a new character, can I just take one that already has some stuff on it?
You can
It's already
take
built?
Villynn. So we got Wrethgar down. I mean, the good news for crit
Mm-hmm.
is that right now, you don't have to fight the rock.
True.
Yeah, so we'll say it flies, it's flying sort of up and out.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
The good news is, at that moment, the whale breaches the surface
Okay, there's my boy. I'm gonna
at the
gonna
dock.
die when I hit that ground though. It's gonna be cold as
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. There's no ground. You're going out over the water.
Oh, I was thinking I was gonna hit ice.
No.
Just water.
No.
You might not come back.
Probably.
You might keep flying away.
Um,
You might be its new baby.
I could be.
That's true.
So the whale breaches the surface. In its dome is a figure.
A majestic figure.
That can choose whether or not it wants to do anything when it sees a gargantuan bird flying overhead.
The flailing, swearing barbarian.
How many languages can you swear at?
And 1, 2, 3.
I mean, I'm not fluent in them, but I can swear in
Might
like
know a few.
7 or 8, I think. Lakkul, what do we see?
Lakkul.
Bob, what do we see in the dome?
What do we see in the dome?
Yeah.
In the
Who do we see in the
The
dome?
Thunderdome.
You see a feline creature, humanoid, very tall, about 6'6". Well, taller than Wrethgar.
Yeah.
At the moment, he's about 6 inches tall.
True.
4, it's cold.
Pretty sure you meant like the depth of your entire body, not just your fucking cock.
I did, in fact.
This figure looks beefy, looks like a fighter, looks like he can hold his own in battle.
Yeah.
More so melee than ranged.
Mhm.
That's why seeing this rock fly away 120
And
feet.
like, oh, neat.
Yep. Yeah. Does the dome open?
I mean, the
Does it
dome
retract?
is still there.
Okay.
It doesn't. It's a magical thing. It never goes away.
Yeah, the thing is, because the whale's going to have a reason for picking this other figure up.
The whale's also going to have a very good reason to immediately resubmerge.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Yuzu's going to pop out of the dome then. But the problem, Yuzu will tell the whale, okay, if you go back under, but don't go too far.
Okay.
Yeah, Yuzu will hop out probably next to who's in the ground, Kriv?
Mhm.
Well, Wrethgar's
Well,
in the
you
ground.
see a cylinder of flame. No one else.
Yeah.
But the bird was just in the flame.
Yep. Yep.
It is flying away, carrying someone.
So, yeah, I don't know what it is.
Did you use your reaction that round?
I did.
Yeah, he tried to
Why do you ask?
warding flare.
Well, because the rock provoked
That's true.
those of us that are up.
Mm-hmm. It would have. If I hadn't used my reaction.
He used his reaction to impose disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Or get rid of its advantage.
Yep. He's not going to take any actions other than just hopping out.
Okay.
And probably talking to Kriv, like, what's WTF? What's going on here?
You can't see Kriv.
Oh, can't see Kriv.
Yeah.
You can't see through the firewall.
You can see a cylinder of flame.
That's
it.
right.
Okay. Hop
Do you
out.
approach the wall of fire?
Not to get too close to
You
it.
don't want to get within 10 feet of it?
That'd be bad.
Yeah, burned first.
I
really
tried.
stinks.
Yeah.
No.
Can't see it. Can't even see Wrethgar.
Do you have a javelin?
Crossbow, but you got a heavy crossbow.
All right, well, it is Reija's turn.
Mhm.
You are grappled and restrained.
Mm-hmm. I'm 80 feet in the air.
Yeah, we'll call it 80 feet in the air.
You're up there.
I mean, gravity's bludgeoning damage, right? At the end of the day.
Yes.
Can I attempt to... Did I still keep my axe?
You can
attack,
still
you can try to
attack.
grapple,
You'll just
you
be
can-
at disadvantage when you're restrained.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna recklessly swing away, so I don't know what else to do. 21 to hit it.
That'll hit.
19 damage.
It's as high as
It's a
you
pretty
can
high
roll.
roll.
I told it. Listen, I need help. And I'm gonna do it again.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. 24 to hit. Do that again. Or 11 would be suitable.
It was a 4.
11 total.
Well, you asked for 11.
True.
It's
30 damage.
Yeah. It's wrapped up in
We
its
take
cloth.
that. We take that.
It's gonna be like, wow,
We
this
take
sucks, and probably drop me to my doom.
Well, remember, you're raging.
right. You'll be fine.
It's half damage.
Yeah, half damage when you hit the ground.
Wow.
Assuming it doesn't
Water.
fly another 120 feet straight up.
Pretty sure I got a level 8 ranger upstairs.
A death save.
Please.
2 rangers in the party?
I'm just thinking of what's level 8 up there.
A 5.
Not great.
No.
Kriv.
Well, you heal for 8.
Woo.
Wait.
I'll never forgive you.
That's fair.
You're gonna
You
hear an
still
echo.
could. You think it'd make it mad?
Oh my god.
Might be considered an evil act, too, though.
I'd consider it an evil act.
Yeah.
It's a dragon egg,
Oh, good.
but also it's just like completely innocent in all this.
Right. Yeah. Plus, it's, a good dragon.
Anyway, it took Reija. It's not looking great. You may want to get your bow ready. I don't think it's done. And I'm going to tell Villynn, I think you can leave the dome and just ready a different spell for when it returns.
Okay.
Echoing over the ocean, you hear, "Don't you dare empty that jug!"
Oh, I'm already drinking some.
It's just sugging straight vinegar.
He's rigged up an IV and he's just got beer going directly.
And I don't know how far away Yuzu is, but
We can't see.
probably there's an amount of yelling involved in all that.
There probably is. I'm sure music could probably hear you.
Yep.
Hello?
It's very specific. Okay. It's his Chris' turn. Per the instructions of the adventure, it's upwards another 120
Oh
feet.
my god, I'm done. I'm done.
And let's go.
Oh god. Okay. Alright. Okay.
There is
Send
a
it.
max
Send
amount of
it.
damage that you can take from falling,
It's
and
79.
It's like 20 dice.
I mean, I'm assuming this is the max because it's specifically added in here. So.
Okay. I'm still raging.
yes,
Mm-hmm,
yes.
mm-hmm.
You are still raging, yeah.
Would this is totally an attempt to
Does it
get
take more than one round for the?
no.
Does
Does
she get an attack of opportunity?
she get an attack of opportunity
No.
because the release and technically the bird is still moving
bird.
upward?
Isn't moving out of her space. She's moving out of the bird's.
So the bird gets an attack of opportunity.
No, it's also forced movement, which doesn't
I know.
provoke attacks of opportunity.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Yeah,
Mm.
that's right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you're still raging. So it's
Yeah.
only 33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Like total?
It was 66, so 33.
It's just like, send me back up.
There's a lot of ones and twos in there. I will be using roll 20's roller next time to see if it's any better.
What, next time?
What? It peaks and then.
So anyway. What do we got in here? Lovely.
You are, however, in the frigid water,
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
for which there are also rules,
Yep.
but you're also the barbarian, so I think
Our
you'll be
rules are very
mostly okay because it's, I think it was a number of minutes equal to your con score before you start suffering heal effects. Immersed in frigid water for a number of minutes equal to your constitutions. Yeah. So you got like what, 4 minutes to get out of the
Okay.
water. You'll be fine. You're not too far offshore. Spent more energy going up than anything else. So that's the rock's turn. Although I guess it could. Yeah. You have to use.
Wait, it's the rock's turn? I thought he just dropped.
Yeah, I don't know if it's an to end a grapple.
No, I think that's free action. You just stop doing it.
Right.
It'd be no different than dropping like your weapon.
120 feet, because that's its base fly speed.
Oh, okay. I see.
That's not a dash. That's just
No. Gotcha.
So yeah.
Sorry, I thought I thought it was ending its turn and dropping.
You know, it just
Got
it
it.
let
I got
go.
you. Yep.
And then we'll say it flies up another 120 feet. So it's just sort of circling above you guys. That's its turn. So now it is Yuzui's turn.
Look cool.
No. I changed your name.
Nice.
Cool no longer exists.
I probably heard. Some of these
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, you just saw.
Yep.
You'd have heard Kriv like yelling over the fire that it took someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And get ready, it'll probably come back.
So yeah, Yuzu looking all around, ears looking at Reija fall down in the
So
One middle talon sticks up.
it's always customary when you hear a loud crash somewhere to hear a noise afterwards. Like, I'm okay though. Yeah. It's when you hear dead
this time
silence.
Yuzu's going to pull out his
Oh,
weapons,
so
obviously.
cool.
DM ruling here.
Okay.
Yuzu has 2 weapon fighting.
Okay.
Obviously, it's got to be. He has a scimitar and he has a short sword.
Okay.
But class feature, he can use his claws.
Yes.
What I'd like to do, use a scimitar and a claw. That's a 2 weapon fight.
I believe with the claw,
not.
you are
Good.
still making a weapon attack.
Still
Because I had to fight with that because I had a Tabaxi Paladin. You're still making a weapon attack?
Yeah. So he'll pull out his scimitar. And you'll see his claw. Retract the claws.
There's some nuance to like it's a I don't know. I'd have to look it up again. Like there's weird nuances to melee attacks. But yeah, you could use 2.
Melee!
Sure.
And he'll scream out to whoever answers him.
Mhm.
Who's there? You need help?
No, we're fine.
All right, whale.
I'm Kriv, we're adventurers, we're trying to get off this island.
We may have stolen what she thinks is her egg.
We may have stolen what she thinks is her egg. It's not.
It's an egg.
It's an egg. We are in terrible danger.
And whose bright idea was that?
It was mine. I thought it was right. I stand by that. I never thought it was smart. I stand by that too.
How big is your wall of fire?
20 feet high. 20
It
feet
does say weird there
around,
that you
across.
deal.
Oh,
I think it's different.
I think 20 feet high.
sounds about right.
We would be different.
I'm looking for the across, if I can skirt around it somehow.
Yeah, so it's a 20-foot circle if you're looking down on it, and then it's radiating heat out 10 feet beyond that. So really a 40-foot circle.
And how far are you from the ring?
I'm inside.
You're inside the ring. Damn it. I'll stay outside the ring.
I mean, if it lands, it kind of doesn't matter where you are. It's gargantuan.
It is. That's true.
Part of it will be outside the circle.
Yes. That's fine. Yeah, usually we'll just get ready in case the rock comes back.
Okay.
With his scimitar and his claw.
Just gonna make this the way.
It just dives next turn and picks up the whale.
It's Reija's turn.
That would be bad.
I think you're plunged in the water. I think you're after you, so. Unless another creature enters the chat.
It is Reija's turn.
Maybe an ice troll.
Okay.
Maybe a white walker.
I'm swimming
Ice
I'm
troll
trying to
riding
get
a giant shark.
to the surface after I plummeted
Just keep swimming.
feet.
Yeah, you're in the water.
Okay. Okay. I don't have a swimming speed.
Which means swimming is basically difficult terrain. Yeah. Yes.
Okay, okay. So we can move 20 feet. How far out?
Let's say
Big bird.
80 up. 60-ish.
Okay. I'm gonna use
Well, you
my-
went up 80, and then you went up another 120.
Yeah, but it went
Good, but we're
straight.
talking like horizontal. How far is he from solar?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
I don't
We'll,
think
we'll
there's.
say you're 60 feet off.
I don't think there's
Okay.
any concern about you not having enough time to get out of the water.
Okay, I'll use my action to dash so I can go 40 feet towards the shore. And get out of this water ASAP.
Yeah, so
Get nice to that
you'll be
toasty
able to
fire.
get. Yeah, because you'll use, let's say 60 feet of your movement, then you have 20 feet.
My
No.
movement is 40.
Oh,
or
your
sorry.
base movement forward, right?
Yeah,
dash
so
forward.
20
gotcha,
dash
gotcha.
to 40.
Okie dokie.
Right.
The whale goes underwater because it's
Rock.
not fucking with a rock.
Mm-hmm. Sensible.
Wrethgar.
You're up now. The rock is way up there, 320 feet.
Are you a cleric?
Chris goes, yes.
No, he's thinking about the replacement.
Yeah, no, I
I think I see where he's going with this.
I don't know. You have what, 8 hit points?
Sure do.
All right, you're at full, so
Yeah.
you can take him.
Yeah, I just Radiance of the Dawn. He ought to.
Shove him through the wall of fire.
Repulsing breath would be very funny.
Let's go.
Just give
I
him.
see the dollar pain and it's
Just turn it.
it's
Hot to relax it
hot
away.
to relax it away.
Too much hot. Too much hot.
Just turn and give the Futhroda.
It's icy hot, hot.
Hot, 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 hot.
To answer your question, no.
Oh, okay. But you brought the whale?
The whale's here. Well, he was here.
We gotta get out of here.
You just hear, nope. Goes back underwater.
So are you gonna drop that wall of fire?
I'd rather not.
I'm gonna need it.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Steam
coming off of Reija.
Okay.
You,
That
you
wall
want
fire
me
was
to?
real nice.
I mean, I want to get on the dock and I want to get out of here.
How's your chance to escape? The rock is way up there.
I can still smell what he's cooking.
Cheap.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the whale surfaces while the rock is alive. But maybe.
I mean, maybe
You also
maybe
flies
you
too
chance the waters.
Yeah.
I feel like Wrethgar might be willing to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Reija's already been in the water.
Right. I just got out.
I just dive over her into the water.
Nope, 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 nope.
Thinking back to when we were on the whale,
It's a climate control dome.
do we think we could pass through it while it's underwater?
Maybe I don't remember how the dome activates.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Magic dome.
I mean, the dome's always there. Sure.
It would actually make the most sense.
I'll
if
give
it's
you.
like,
I'll give you that.
Get me out of this thing.
So now it's just
I'm-
you and her to
I don't care about this fucking egg. I'm gonna be real. I
Brethren's about to kick the egg into the wall.
I don't care about the egg. I know this is a pain point for you, but we're going to die.
I'll
Speaking
drop.
from experience.
That's more pain.
I will drop the spell.
Uh-huh.
I will prepare to cast banishment once it comes for us.
Okay.
Start rolling the egg toward the top.
I'm
Get-
taking this egg.
Do you need help with the egg?
I'm gonna call out. Are you a firmer heart than this one?
I don't shy away from trouble.
Good. We've got plenty to share.
Wait. Do you cause it?
I'm.
They
Oh,
just
God,
drove
this is
past the
your
house.
Well, I
Well, the
do.
neighbors got
I think they just drove past. They certainly didn't slow.
Sorry.
it. He was coming in hot.
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he came in hot.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay.
I don't have any small bills for it.
Okay, that's okay. You can give me a 20.
Yeah.
I think I have some.
I have 3.
Ooh,
I
3?
have,
Yeah.
I have a 5.
Oh, look
I'll
at that.
keep those for next time.
look at that.
Sure. Definitely. I'll keep them for next time.
I'll totally remember.
Hey!
Or just don't. I don't know. It's your money.
Hey. Good.
It was more of a high
What
than
are you doing, buddy? It's good. Idiot.
No, back up. Nope, too cool in there.
Yeah.
Like climate control, but comfortable. I will stay outside.
I will stay under the truck, thank you.
There you go, Mitchell. Thank you so much.
My
Thanks.
cat insisted on going out the other day. Didn't want to come back in, but she just went out and said this is bullshit and like pancaked on the deck
So
and was mad.
my apartment got up to 88 degrees
Mhm.
inside because I don't have air conditioning. One of the cats was sleeping on top of the fridge,
Oh.
Yep, where it's gonna be warm.
which is even warmer.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't understand it.
Fucking finally.
Like I'd walk in the kitchen and she'd give me the little high meow, and I'd be like, "No, I'm not touching you." I have to reach in there to do it. First of all,
I've got raised beds next to the dryer vent, and I was afraid that the hot air coming out would be too much in the summer. And I'm like, oh, that's like a
that's
nice cooling,
nice.
a nice cooling breeze.
You can't use inspiration to force a reroll on a save, can you?
Only if it's your safe.
Yeah. The divination with it when you need one. So that'd be my plan. I can bias like with banishment, it's up to a minute. If it fails, it's save.
What, a charisma save?
The egg, I figure.
A banishment?
Yes, it would be a charisma save. I don't imagine it has much charisma.
Like I said, it's pretty much got 2 stats.
Yeah. Got
I
like
bet you can guess what they are.
I'm gonna guess it's got like 40 strength and con and like 8 of everything else.
40.
38.
I'm exaggerating.
Not
Comedic
38.
effect.
Got 28 strength.
I don't know if the egg will sink or float, but either way,
I
I'm
think
willing
it's
to
gonna
like.
float.
Yeah.
It's a silver dragon. It's got to float.
I think eggs just
Rotten eggs float.
do only rotten eggs float. Do regular
Raw eggs normally sink.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you boil them, they're gonna sink right to the bottom of
That's
the
true.
pot.
That's true.
Pot. Yeah.
As they spoil, they get like
Yeah.
gas build up.
So we'll see if it's a spoiled egg.
Yeah. If it like Ori.
Oh, it's dead. What the fuck?
Mm.
Looks anyone?
Okay. Okay. I'm.
Just
I'll-
cracks him.
I will start rolling.
I dropped the wall of fire.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, I mean, I can pick it up.
Okay, well, that works too.
150 pounds.
150 pounds.
It's gonna like have it like this on his back and be running as fast as he can. He's basically gonna do the anime run with an egg on his back,
Carrying.
is what I'm picturing.
Your carrying capacity is your strength score multiplied by 15.
12. So I.
Yeah, you can, assuming you're
But-
naked.
So that's what, 130 or 180?
Why don't you let the professional carry?
No. Yeah.
Use who's big. Use who's
Okay.
strong.
We do.
Let's see. You can push, drag, or lift a
It's
weight
like
and sounds up to
6'6"
twice your carrying
wider.
capacity. While pushing or dragging weight in excess of your carrying capacity, your speed drops to 5 feet.
Oh,
Which is perfect.
So
I
unless
will-
you've got more than 30 pounds of gear, which we're not really weighing anyway.
I will.
Not.
I will
Yeah, I think he's
roll
in
it.
chainmail,
Wait, no, he's wearing scale armor.
Yeah.
Definitely be over that, but okay.
Yeah. But I'm not sweating.
I will.
The adrenaline.
Roll the egg.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it over to you,
Okay.
and
Now that you see him all his majesty.
So it goes like 2 feet because it didn't snow.
Yeah.
It just kind of goes.
That's a silver dragon egg. We're trying to get it off the island, away from the rock.
we got to get it onto the whale. Let's go. And I will start making my way to the.
If we get to the whale, we're safe. If we don't, we're probably dead.
Well safe.
If the whale
Rock
left,
dead.
that's a problem.
You would have been close enough to hear
He just submerged.
you to say like,
Yeah.
don't go far.
Yeah.
So
And the whale's response of, fuck you.
Fuck you,
there
I'm
is
Union.
there is the bell, or is there
No bell.
Not at this
No,
dock.
but-
Not at this dock.
Okay. I'm just gonna run to the end of the dock.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if you get there with it. I mean, you guys were basically at the dock to begin with, so. Okie dokie. Well, that brings us to Kriv, who I think is going to ready banishment.
I'm gonna ready banishment. I get to use my movement. I will do that to like move toward the dock. That's my turn.
Okay.
No, I actually have to leave the spiritual weapon behind.
Mm,
Moving, it's a bonus action.
that's unfortunate.
Would you use your bonus action? You can still move with your bonus action.
You're right, I can't. I use my movement and my normal.
Yeah.
It's my reaction. I'm not gonna be able to spend. Okay, I do that.
Yeah, sure.
My emotional support hammer.
Now it's the rockster.
It is the rockster. So I said it was 400 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna come down. Let's see, 120 feet movement. You know what? It's angry. It's gonna come down 340 feet. It's gonna dash.
Well.
So I think that's gonna put it within range of
Yeah.
banishment.
When it
right?
gets within 60 feet.
Okay.
which
this
speed
is
way
how
up.
we know that Helm is with us.
Hi.
No.
I'm gonna light a candle for the gods.
All right.
Reija's just in the water.
No, she's on the shore.
Okay.
She like sticks her smartphone out of the
wait.
water with like a
40
little
feet
candle playing on it.
She is in the water.
Yeah.
Before that, or before your banishment goes off, let's see.
You're not near me, right?
I'm absolutely near you. We're moving in the same direction.
Stay away from me.
It's Auril up in her castle watching all this, and she's gonna manifest down. And now you may deal with me, old
Auril
prince.
just like teleports up to Kriv right before he's about to cast a spell and like, no, swats his hand down.
Oh man.
As it dives down, you see just a bunch of magic missiles shoot out towards it from Villynn's wand.
Oh goody.
Mm-hmm.
Good, Grim.
8 of them.
Sheesh.
Full send.
She just used all but the last charge of her wand.
Smoke them if you got them.
Damage I did. Abby. And then as it gets in range of banishment, it's a charisma save.
15 charisma.
Rolled a 15 on the die.
Yes.
And has a -1 charisma.
Oh!
Oh. Yep.
Thank you, Helm.
She pops out.
I'm imagining that the.
I like to imagine that Wrethgar's mid-air. Like, no!
No! But like, I mean, she's coming down, and then like
She's
last,
coming
like
down.
last,
Like, yeah.
last 60 feet, wings out,
Yep. She's hitting the air brake.
claws
Coming
just
forward.
coming straight for Kriv,
Yeah.
and like the momentum, that air, it's just gonna cause.
And the egg goes rolling.
I give whatever the Hellmite version of Thank Fucking Christ is.
What was the whale's name again?
Something teal or something.
So it does not actually get a saving throw at the end of every turn.
Nope. It lasts until the spell ends.
Yep,
All right.
it is really good.
Anjanuk. Anjanuk?
Sounds about
Engager.
right.
Sounds right.
Engaja.
I was
Engaja.
Shove my head into the water.
And from the depths, you see the whale approaching, and it will. You can't just stick your head in the water. This pier was made for giants.
That's fair point. That's fair point.
But it sees it can see up.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say it's it reaches out in the water.
It's clear water.
I can imagine it would just be watching from below because, like, it's safe if it's 100 feet down. This is an interesting thing that's happening.
No, this is something that one of the few things in the world that could be a predator to it. It's not taken many chances.
Okay, well, maybe it's looking back like, is that
But-
fucking thing gonna dive in the water like a...
Yeah, no, like it. We'll say it sort of reaches out a ways, sees that it's gone. We'll come back in. I mean, you've got what, like an hour? Oh, a minute.
I got a minute.
A minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have, like, 54 seconds.
All right. Well, it takes a few rounds. Yes, it can swim 60 feet, so it can dash 120 feet. So it breaches, sees it's clear, comes and you guys can hop on. If you...
I'm swimming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Swimming straight at it.
You said the egg.
The egg. Yeah.
Yuzu will carry the egg.
Thank you. What did you say your name was, if you said?
Yuzu.
I was distracted.
Yuzuru, but Yuzu for short.
User.
Just like Matt short for Matthew, Dan short for Daniel, Adam short for Adam.
No one in this world uses those names, so they're bizarre.
Oh,
He's named after the fruit.
Where are you from?
Yeah.
Because the last guy was from, like, some dark
Yeah,
realm.
if anything, it would be Darnathan.
what last guy?
Not important. Let's go.
We don't like to talk about
Go,
him. We'll just move on.
Lakulathan.
Lakulithan. We could talk in the dome.
Lakuliel.
He will share. I mean, once we have, we're out of trouble, he can share that Yuzu's from the Golden Plains of Oreskos. Ever heard of him?
It's not in the Sword Coast, so I don't know where it is.
No, I imagine it's not. Strangely dressed for a night.
That's a movie reference no one in this world would understand. And also a violation of personal boundaries.
I've changed my mind. Get off.
I cast banishment.
The whale's at the surface. You recast banishment. Oh no. Grabs the whale.
be pretty horrific.
You guys have escaped the rock. Yay. Nobody getting hurt.
Well,
He got better.
Long term.
The emotional damage is going to be slow to heal, but
It's like the third time I've been taken out in 2 hits. I'm getting too old for this shit.
I feel that.
All right, so let the argument about the egg commence.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna sit down, pop open the jug, and just glare at you
That's fine.
while I drink.
Yuzu's just in the middle holding the egg. Like, what's going on? There's
So
So is there a
tension here.
toy in here or something?
That's a,
Kinder?
that's a silver dragon egg that was found in the nest of a rock.
That's good, though.
Oh,
Yes.
Silver dragon.
Yes. I did not feel it was right to leave it there. I think somewhere deep inside his withered little heart, Wrethgar would agree with me. But he has more prudence than bravery sometimes.
I mean, he seems like a raging alcoholic.
Oh,
Sorry.
he's been having
That too.
it's actually been quite the week or so.
Huh.
I'm pulling off my boots that are filled with water.
The past couple days have been quite a
Did you
week.
say boobs? No, I thought you said
My
boobs.
My
Pull out my
boobs.
boobs that are filled with water.
Well, you're probably gonna see those too, because she's gonna dump
But-
almost everything.
I can't help but
So-
notice we are safely off the island with the egg.
It had.
I think Helm was with us.
Give me your cloak.
Yeah.
So I hopped on.
That's fair. You can keep that.
I hopped on the whale because he was going to show me the sights.
Mhm.
I came to.
Randomly just said, gotta make a pit stop.
Yeah. So where were you traveling?
Well, I came to Icewind Dale because I heard about this
Went to
legend.
Icewind Dale because they were going to put me in the prison.
And then my boat capsized.
But yeah.
I heard about this legend. He's a dark elf. His
Oh,
pet
God.
panther.
Oh, we didn't actually have to do
No, he's going to do that.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
He's a Drist fanboy.
I can get you the exact details of that.
Oh, he has bonuses?
No. You once met him.
Ah!
Oh,
How cool.
oh,
Yeah.
oh. So I met him before I
And
got
in
on.
fact have a tattered piece of his famous green cloak. Never think to part.
See this? Drist.
All right.
Oh,
Also-
you guys are all from
We-
Icewind
we-
Dale. You
We've
know
heard
who
of the
this
man.
is.
We've
Yeah.
heard
The
Yeah.
only person who wasn't from Icewind Dale.
literally everyone has heard the name.
Side
How that
note.
whole Charlatan bullshit started.
Even in places where it's probably illegal to say the name Drizzt, people know it.
Kind
I've
of a big
been
deal.
shunned from my pride
Yeah.
because I'm not purebred.
Well, that seems like an asshole move, but go on.
I don't know the details, but I think my dad was more, lion-like. I think my
Mhm.
mom was more like Rakshasa tiger-like.
Very big difference.
Yeah, but
Which is it?
You mean like the horrifically evil fiend creatures?
Or the big striped kitties?
big striped kitties.
Okay.
Yeah,
Carry on.
but I've heard about Rakshasa, how they look like, tiger heads and stuff. But anyways,
I look at your hands.
pause. Pappies.
Yeah, you pause.
Thumbs are in the right spots.
What color are your beans?
Oh,
The toe beans.
Yeah.
was she asking about my balls or something?
Are they black? Pinto? Kidney?
What do you even think about his beans? I don't know. I mean, he's like,
blackish, probably.
yeah. I mean, he's got golden fur with light stripes.
Oh, he's golden.
Yes,
How did we do?
gets the stripes from his mom.
He's in the.
Oh, you gave him a mane, so
Is he in the rotation?
poorly.
That's fine.
He is in the rotation.
Well, I thought he would have a mane and tiger.
Little
I
bit.
can, I can pull him up.
And we can add. Because everybody keeps changing.
Yeah, that's the
Depending
picture. That's the picture I was thinking of when I thought of
Yes.
what
Mhm.
it was like.
came out very nicely.
Yeah, no, that's this is the picture I was thinking.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah.
that actually resembles a pug a little bit to me. Like he's kind of got that smushed up face.
No, that does work because he's got tiger stripes.
He's magnificent. Yeah, it's a little bit of both.
Yeah, you can't
right?
see his body.
More mane than an actual lager would have, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's all good.
A lion with a tiger's face.
Yeah, but again, shunned from his pride because he wasn't pure.
Mm.
So came here.
Place where nobody cares about your past.
Yeah. No one cares what a degenerate you are.
Look at this matching up. We are glad to have your strength.
You arrived at actually.
He's gonna be kind of like a Minsk character.
Mm.
But
Haven't
I
heard of him
this
either.
guy.
Minsk is also somewhat famous.
Okay, more like a
On the
you
Sword
point
Coast,
I
where we
punch
are.
kind of guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, well, you got a couple days travel back to
Where to, guys?
Somewhere
Back to the
safe.
island?
We go see Drist.
I don't know who that is.
The whale doesn't know that?
Oh God. You're gonna spend like 2 days with
Just-
telling
yeah,
every
Yep.
story.
Did I ever tell you guys about the time?
You're gonna pull out the scrap of cloth every time.
It's not
He's
making.
got it like encased in glass.
It's not making beer fast enough.
I'm actually just picturing it being.
4 gallons a day is not bad. Jesus.
You're gonna need a new liver like real soon.
The whale's like,
If you puke in my dome, I'm charging you extra.
If given the chance, Yuzu would help join Drist's party.
I mean,
clearly you weren't
Don't-
given the chance because you met him and he did not.
No. But you don't need Wolfguard. You don't need who else is in there?
Bruner, Catterbury.
Brunor, yeah. Regis.
It's kind of like
Yeah.
a big clan in the area
Yeah.
and battle hammers.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to
Take a nap.
attempt to recover. So once probably about a day is over, although it's going to be less than a day because we did spend another 8 hours in that last hut, I'm just going to start sleeping.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be at least a couple days to get back to.
Yep.
Because again, the whale, it's not in a hurry.
I think the real question is where does Villynn need to go? Because
She's going to spend some time sort of conferring with Professor Scant and
Yep.
figuring that out.
the glacier,
Yeah.
we need to figure out where that is
Mm-hmm.
if she doesn't know already.
yeah, and I will
How'd she do?
relate
Well,
to
you did it.
Auril, the
Yes.
middle of the quest that we're in.
Yes.
The search for this glacier and the favor wheel and all that. The city in the glacier.
Yes.
There's a city in the glacier.
I forgot all about the city in the Great Ocean.
That's
Check
why we
that
had to come to the island.
There's more. She wants to know?
Needed the book.
Yeah, the
We
book
have
and
the
the
book.
professor
She
Okay.
did.
for the next stage of the quest.
Yeah.
Book and the Professor.
Yeah. You guys,
What book is it? Sojourn? Is it Sojourn?
No,
Book.
none of the Drist books.
Oh, dang.
called the Codicil of White.
Never heard of it.
Thing. The wizard
Kept a
said
nice
she needed
journal.
it, and we secured it from Auril's vault.
Oral. Heard that name before.
Yeah.
She's
You
not
wanna-
nice.
No, she's not.
That was her pet that we were
Yeah.
fighting there.
The bird?
Yeah,
The big bird?
that's.
Yeah.
I believe it's the mount she rides the knight on.
You should have let me have it. I would have killed it.
That probably would have been
You
a
could have
boon to
stayed
the
behind to keep
region,
fighting it.
Cats don't like birds.
but you know, someone wanted to leave just because he'd been fucking one rounded.
No, it took 2.
Yeah, 1.5 rounds.
Right.
Give her the job. This is good. It's getting good.
Took 3 attacks to knock him out.
Mm-hmm.
And she was nice enough
I mean,
not to grab his unconscious body and drop it.
taking 3 hits
I
from
was
a
thinking
rock
it's gonna happen.
would actually take tremendous fortitude.
Taking 2 crits and a hit from a rock.
Yes.
Try to get crit less, would be my advice.
It just feels so bad fudging a crit.
The dice said this is a 1 in 400 moment to fuck Wrethgar up.
I'm taking that.
Yeah, but I already had that 1 in 400 moment like 2 weeks ago.
Sometimes 1 in 400 moments
It-
happen within 400 rolls.
remember, you're fighting everyone else playing D&D for those odds.
Yeah.
So
Someone out there running this adventure is having a rock that just can't connect. Keep rolling at 10%.
2 ones.
Yeah, plus 13 to hit.
Yeah.
CR11 creature. Good job, guys. You survived.
We
Well,
survived.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Deus Ex Machina.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, God gave me magic.
Yep.
Yep.
And the whale was from the DM who
And-
put it there to
Right.
solve the problem narratively.
Had it show up a little early. Maybe some other things happened.
Yuzu showed up.
No.
I need some more drinks and food.
Well, do you have any fermented milk?
I'm still drinking beer. There is still plenty of it.
But you're saving that fermented milk just in case.
For special occasions.
I know. The first moment we have where he's not looking at those
Gotta go.
vile sacks of fermented milk.
Well, I have 2 still. I left 1 on Lakkul.
Mm.
So
What is he talking about? Why is he talking about fermented milk?
He has
I will offer you some. Perhaps you'd like it.
You are a cat.
Cats do like milk, but
it smells horrid.
yeah.
Which to a cat probably smells awesome.
He opened up his mouth.
I would like to roll in that.
I think Yuzu would.
I'd like to dip my whiskers.
He's gotta
You open it up and he goes,
No, it probably smell. Yeah, it probably smells repugnant.
Do we want to stop here for now?
get some food.
Mm-hmm.
Think it's good a spot as any.
Yeah.
Safe on the boat. Yep.
Maybe read a book. Exile.
Those would be very hard to find in Icewind Dale. They might be published. Does the Forgotten Realms have an equivalent of like Penny Dreadfuls and like the mass market early?
I imagine there would be something in like, Baldur's Gate Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Probably some sort of pulp. I don't know.
Tales of the Realms.
Anyways,
We're doing great.
everybody
We're
live.
all gonna have some fermented milk.
Now you gotta figure out what to do with the baby dragon.
Yeah. That's a problem for future us.
We should get a shield guardian to babysit it.
Good.
We'll be back, everybody.
Sure nothing has changed. Been there?
Marshall Lee is here.
Good boy.
Nope. Didn't go
Go for. Yeah. Yeah.
It is what it is. The alternative.
Leaky.
So yeah, nothing special, man, but it's D&D night over again.
Gotta get leaky. Really good.
Thanks, Dan. I thought I was gonna die.
Partial leaky.
You're doing pretty good.
Outside, they're usually fun.
Yeah. Even in the house, she's all. I mean,
He's outside, he's
outside's better. Yeah.
inside. Jump along.
He's eating and she walks over there, she just bumps him out of the way.
Drop me again like September, October. I'll start beating her.
Commander? Red Sword?
Yes.
Yeah. Other creatures in my deck. Auril and Elder.
Nice.
That's
Feature. Yeah.
John's.
Who's it, John?
Yeah, he is like one of the most well known.
He's a Villynn who had his who got his planeswalker spark ignited. The planeswalker spark in Magic allows somebody that has their spark ignited to planeswalk, which is pretty much like plane shift, so they can travel between like different worlds and stuff.
So they can sell the cards in the
No female man?
Well, the original the lore behind Magic the Gathering is when you're playing Magic, you are playing you are a planeswalker with casting spells.
Bring us, King of the Restos.
Another.
My king! You just
Yeah.
yeah.
The Golden Plains.
My golden plate.
Another.
John's pretty popular.
Well, he's different versions. Where is my other favorite guy?
All the different planeswalkers in Magic are like them at different points in story.
There she is. Mary. Or
Cheryl. How they were lockers.
oh yes, that's my commander. Because when he enters the battlefield, I create transference, or I actually one which I have the token card order to. And then I just use all of these weapons to bump her up. She did so well. But yeah, fun.
It is.
King of the rest.
Overrated. Marshall these cards.
Oh, you're just looking at the art?
Great guesses. State of the front.
Right, so.
That's the Wisconsin cheese.
Philosophication.
Massive giant drug. Plus 20, plus 20.
And
It's not the prettiest card. It's a badass. And of course, my past and exile.
mhm.
And I like to see what games too.
It has all about the wolves.
Well,
This is shot.
oh, and the price.
The sled.
Yeah.
I had a binder with like all the great swords.
And I'm
shit.
like,
It's
I make that.
Yes, like,
Did you take Michael?
I do have icing death, but it's not.
I don't think they did it. Did
No, I haven't seen it.
And Icing Death isn't even
That's stupid.
like Icing Death isn't like a normal card. You have to. I mean, thematically it's cool. There's a dragon called Icing Death, and then if that creature dies, then a artifact gets created that is. And then you can then equip.
Yep.
And then equip it. So you put the dragon in your deck, and then if it dies, it drops behind the sword that you can make something else.
Sure. Or juice sometime.
I know that.
Good one.
When Erbo is like on in play, he gets all my other cats +3 and another additional bonus just for being on the board. And the art is magnificent.
That's what I'm getting from this.
Shut it.
That's
Although she did just make a solid red deck.
Because I made decks of every other color, but not red.
So it's
Horrific.
It just does so much damage so fast. Yeah. It doesn't care about creatures, it just cares about getting one card out that doubles damage pretty much, and then just spell. Do 3 damage, do 4 damage, 3 damage.
So if you're attacking me or any of my other creatures, I'm just like, okay. So then we started playing last night because the games were going so fast, just 1-on-1, and then he was playing that deck, and I was trying to beat him with
the
anything.
hardest.
Yep.
Yep. I guess a good deck too. Kind of. Yeah. Player.
I don't think Kriv is actually cast quite well.
Mm-hmm.
Campaign just doesn't have.
Now there's 2 melee. So who's fireball?
Yes.
It is one of the requirements.
Yes. So, level 5. Yes. Yeah, but there's one. The ace thing. The fighter was
Oh no, no! That was so good. Stop playing it.
Think about playing a thing. Let's play with the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Theory.
Weather like yours.
Gary's a great card.
Mm-hmm.
Once you attack with her, she's tapped. Your opponent can only attack you with one other creature. It's like
So when you've got 35 goblins coming at me,
only one thing.
This card is cool. Once he gets out on the battlefield, if another creature that has greater power than him dies, you put counters on you up his level him. Level that creature was to die. That's fine.
Yeah. Oh.
Exile, so, and he has double strength. So he will.
He's
For every
next.
damage she's dealing, he does it again.
That's why
The D&D cards are fair. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
They did a joke.
And I do appreciate
that's why he uses cape to see Chris. You just don't. Wrethgar had a chance to be the band.
Yep. True. We still don't know his secret.
That's something to do with his spam.
Peeking at my sheep?
No.
You
Yeah.
little sheep peeker? Huh?
Because it'll be that. I had another family.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk.
None of your business.
You know why I said that?
Because it's not my.
Very good, Bob.
Why doesn't talk about the past, too?
No, he doesn't.
Nothing.
No.
Maybe you.
This is before he even got drunk. Here, close enough. Maybe he will now that he's drunk. A lot more truth comes out. Buzz.
I think you would go from like 0 to there.
Almost, but we'll coax it. He had sex with a lady once.
And you're surprised I'll never tell anybody about it?
RJ.
To check because I feel bad when I call for him and then. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna put them on the table?
Oh.
What?
What?
Were you searching for a wizard?
No, get it.
Certain for a wuss.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. You should do what
Okay,
you
1 second.
Shut you.
Like this.
We have nice ambient music on.
We're like,
What'd you crack? Didn't you crack something? You're learning this
I cracked it. DP.
you know, DP's the number 2 beverage. Or, yeah, DP's the number 2 beverage.
I did see that.
That's not good talking about that. Because Dr. Pepper are sick. There's like 4 people who drink Dr. Pepper and they buy thousands of it.
It's true.
Is that true?
I mean, it's got a following.
Yeah, like people who love Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. It's a real love or hate kind of drink. Yes. But you don't like the Diet Dr.
I like the taste.
Mhm.
I prefer the taste of Diet Dr. Pepper to regular Dr. Pepper. Isn't that the commercial?
It is exactly the commercial. Have you tried Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar?
Nope.
Hmm.
I mean, isn't that the same thing?
Well, different artificial sweetener. But yeah, both have 0 calories. Just like Coke Zero and Diet Coke.
You did that. See, Malcara knows.
He knows.
That's right.
Yep.
Dr. Pepper is tasty and delicious.
Well,
I mean, those are synonyms.
welcome, Malkara. We have a new character, a Leonin, because the Dampier is.
It's a little too hungry for more power and it didn't work.
Yep.
Frozen.
Just like Anna and Elsa.
And I almost died
I thought I was gonna die.
just fighting a rock, and we managed to get away.
Welcome to the Rock.
I was just gonna do that. Go ahead.
Look at it. Look at it. Yeah.
Go home to your wife and your beige Volvo.
We made it.
Yeah. We're still on the whale. Don't know where
Yep.
we're going.
Yeah, I don't either.
That was
Kind of like the Willy Wonka ride.
Back to the bell.
I mean, that's about all we go.
Unless he can take us right to
How far can
the.
we go? We're just like,
Well-
okay, bye.
We're done with that shit.
The real question is, after a few days of travel, is Villynn able to discern any more information about the glacier?
She knows where we need to go. And would prefer to set out as soon as possible, lest any other members of the Brotherhood get there first.
Mm-hmm.
But understands that
Oh, we won't be holding any
someone wants to
funerary
do any
services.
shopping.
Oh, I thought you were going somewhere else.
Oh no, I don't
Or
care.
something.
He's a little Lakkul luster.
Haha.
Oh, look.
That was
Makara,
Makara.
he loves that.
Yeah.
Oh, did he say that?
He did.
Of course he did.
Sounds like something that would be said. No.
They're gooey enough to just fold and spread.
Boy, are they filthy.
Mashed bananas in there.
Mashed bananas?
Mm-hmm. Banana and peanut butter. Nope. Chocolate.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Talk amongst yourself for like 10 minutes because I've made a huge mistake.
So we can get a full rest in or two while we travel back.
Mhm.
What's that long?
We have the whale.
It's a couple days. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Leaky.
We should probably check back in at Grimskalle. I feel like that's kind of the big town.
Well, we're going right to, well,
Well, it depends
do
on
it.
where the glacier is that we need to get to.
Oh,
You know,
that's right. Never
Like
mind.
so.
Redhead Glacier's up north, isn't it?
Yeah, but is it the same glacier?
I thought it
Yeah.
was.
Probably.
Yeah, it definitely is. I just need to see.
Usually doesn't know that, but you hear a voice in your head, and Cool's like,
Oh, wait. Here, I need to find it in the book.
Leaky. Have a seat, Leaky.
Yeah, I don't know how far. I think that's the ice up there, so he
It
could
is.
bring us kind of somewhere around here, and we'd have to head to like Bremen or something if we wanted to go back in town. Okay, well I don't know. Hi, sweetie.
Yeah, so the glacier is basically all the way to the east. Excuse me.
Oh,
So this
So possibly north of Revel's End.
here's
Much farther.
okay. So Brinshander is Nyam. Didn't move because Matt was clicking. Stop. Should be able to center you on Brinshander. So Brinshander.
Yeah.
ding.
Brinshander.
Yep.
Yep.
This is gonna be like 1,000 miles away.
She points at the map that you guys have and
Oh, bloody.
oh,
Okay. That's fine.
so it's basically where you need to go is due east of Revel's
Okay.
End.
To the other end of the day.
About
Oh my god.
44-ish miles east
Okay. From Revel's End.
from Revel.
Okay.
Farther if you're starting with gender, but you've got the roads. You could take the roads to care. Easiest way, simplest way, I should say, take the 10 trail to Kerkonik,
Mm-hmm.
and then basically follow that river
Yep.
up. And that's where she believes
Okay.
she knows the entrance to be.
See where this is going?
Yeah, to the northeast. No, I'm not looking down.
There is another factor
It was another mountain.
Yeah.
Yes.
I see where this is.
in that we
Oh.
have
Amazing.
a 150-pound silver dragon egg with us as
Yeah,
well.
you got to figure out what to do with that too.
Let's hide it in the coat room.
It'll be safe there.
Use it with
Never
you.
look in the coat room.
Dragon bursts out of it.
Yeah, that'll get someone's attention.
Since it's going to be 2 days and we're going to be on the way. User will try to stuff the silver dragon egg underneath his clothing.
That's not necessary
Make it
or
look like
advisable.
look like he's pregnant.
Well, I thought the character was going to be different. I don't know why I thought that.
Again, same driver behind the wheel.
Weird how there's similar behavior.
There's a reason your points don't reset just because you get a new car.
My inclination, I think, is Kriv will buy another sled.
You gonna haul this egg around with you?
We're gonna haul it around with us because I can't think of anyone to turn it over to other than like maybe the temple in Brunsander.
Mm-hmm.
But I also want to run that past folks.
I mean, that's something that you could do.
Yes,
Right,
it
right.
is. That's what I'm trying to do as a game.
Yeah, I mean that's up to you guys to decide. Villynn says hauling around 150 pound, 5 foot tall egg probably isn't the greatest idea when going spelunking under a glacier for a lost city, but
Yeah.
I think
she won't begrudge you because she gets that your instincts are kicking in. It's silver dragon.
Your motherly instincts.
Your biological clock's just jumped forward 20 years, so
This isn't my child.
and yet you would risk your life for it.
I would have also risked my life for you if you were being held on the island. That does not make you my child.
I mean, yes, true.
Does anyone have an opinion?
About the egg? I think it belongs in the right hands.
Yeah, the ideal solution would be to find out, whose egg it is, but I don't
Right.
know how to do that. And we're also in the middle of something else.
Um,
I think it'd probably be safest in Bryn Shander than us
Well,
getting
Community
attacked.
is one of the 2 remaining towns.
Not
Yeah.
many places left to go.
you could put on a bulletin board like,
Missing dragon egg?
yeah.
Found
Have you-
silver dragon.
Have you seen my mommy?
Are you a silver dragon polymorphed as a human living in Brynjander? Is this your egg?
You may be entitled to compensation. I think bringing it to Bryn Shander and turning it over to either a temple or authorities there.
Okay. Do the two of you have an opinion?
Usually just says it just needs to be in the right hands. Yuzu's pretty new. He doesn't even know why, how.
So when a mommy dragon and a daddy dragon
Right.
love each other very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know how the egg arrived on the island. We just
Mhm.
know it's a silver dragon egg that was in a
Mhm.
rock's nest.
Mm.
The rock's nest.
Yes. The rock, seemingly, was treating it as one of their own.
And now you're treating it like one of yours.
I do not lay eggs.
You don't?
I don't.
We didn't see any remains
Huh.
that may
No.
have looked like a silver dragon.
Nope. And I don't know any legends of a silver dragon in this region. Even I don't know where it could have come from.
Dagger, have you ever heard of any stories of silver dragons?
She's talking to daggers.
She talks to her dagger. We're concerned.
So you have one who talks to a dagger. You have a drunkard.
I'm dealing with
You
shit.
spent, yeah, I was gonna say, you spent the entire trip chugging 4 gallons of beer a day. Yes, you're a drunkard.
You drank a gallon of beer for breakfast.
You want to talk about it?
I also had sausage.
We don't have sausage.
We could sit.
Could
We
have had
got,
an omelet, but ooh.
we got time to talk about it on the whale. Talk about what's bothering you.
I can't talk if I'm drinking. And I drink some more.
I don't think we can trust the people in Bryn Shander. They might raise it up to use it against us.
They might.
She doesn't trust anybody.
She doesn't trust anybody.
No.
Well, she trusts.
No, she.
Yeah.
Yep. She's playing.
We might have to keep it with us. You're
I
right.
don't trust that unborn baby.
Mhm.
Smash it. leave it in the depths of the ocean.
All right.
Malkara Darkwell. What does Malkara think we should do with the silver dragon? Because that would be a pain to lug it up to the glacier.
It would be.
But then if you leave it here, can you guarantee its safety?
Nope. Can't guarantee its safety if it comes with us either.
Right.
Carting around a 100-pound dragon egg is
150
a 150-pound dragon egg is a liability.
Only until it hatches.
Mm-hmm. I also don't trust our ability to keep this thing safe.
So what's your plan once it hatches? You have a little baby dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And then what?
Gonna have to feed it and teach it how to live.
So you are the mom.
I'm not the mom.
I would like to make a nature check to see if I can determine
For sure.
if the egg is still viable and potentially recall any information about how long it might take this to hatch.
Okay.
But at disadvantage because you're drunk.
Maybe, probably.
So you just keep drinking and drinking.
Just go ahead and make your nature.
I don't think there are any rules for being blitzed.
I mean, you can argue,
Oh,
Raven.
speaking of dragons,
but no.
Raven's here
Make
too.
your check.
Evening, Raven. Father of the future bride.
No, the already bride.
No.
Uh,
He was going over for the. He was gonna propose.
For the proposal. Yes.
a 20.
A 20.
Yes.
Dirty 20.
The egg is fine.
Ooh.
Okay.
How long they take to hatch is kind of hard to say because I don't know.
Why don't you ask the mom? Just ask the mom how long it takes to hatch.
But looking at the size of it and everything like that,
Yeah.
and
It's like 8 months at
It's got a
hatch.
Best By date stamped on
yeah,
it.
it's got Eglin's best. Um, given the heft of it and everything like that, we'll say that. You'd say that it could hatch possibly any time in the next month.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, special Saturday session. I was unavailable yesterday.
Possible.
Yeah.
Yep, Bob's fault.
But I have a new character in. A Leonin. Since Lakkul is incapacitated.
At the exact time.
Exact.
Oh, it's so
Well,
good.
Cara did bring up a good point.
Time out.
Do we really
Yeah.
want to have it with us?
I
right
will
now?
allow that. Dan, if you would like to time out Melkar, you have my blessing. I cast bless.
I can't silence.
Incredible.
I need to check something.
The only thing that annoys me with Twitch is I'm pretty sure if you time out somebody, I think it deletes.
It deletes
does.
Which
Aw.
I feel is very lame. Like, I think a timeout should not delete previous comments. It should just say, you can't type.
Yeah, I mean, there's a warn. I don't know what any of it does. I'm not.
Yeah. No.
Fine.
We're not really
But
left.
I'm just joking.
it always annoyed me because I would jump into like Nexon's stream and we would just talk shit to each other and then he would like time me out
Yeah.
and then all of my chat is gone, which
but yeah.
is like,
All
oh
your
come
good
on.
comments.
I mean, I had some
Bob,
good jokes.
say something in chat. I want to try something.
We're gonna see.
I don't know if it'll work because I think he's a moderator too, but we'll see.
I'm not.
Well, I'm not a moderator.
That Kildane guy? Oh, operator?
No.
Yeah.
I can't do anything to Bob
Nice. You said say something in chat.
if I do this.
Is that a baby dragon emoji?
It's Twitch has a dancing dinosaur.
Close enough.
Oh. There are reasons. Yeah, and they're gone.
Well, it doesn't get rid of anything in chat. You said it won't.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's hatch a plan.
I'm surprised their mobile app didn't let me read the reasons I was
Oh no, I
born.
typed reasons.
Ah, okay. Carry on then.
There are reasons which I can't see.
Okay.
I will
I just
attempt.
typed reasons.
I will attempt to correct future action.
I will change nothing.
So Villynn will chime in and say that dragons generally are fairly self-sufficient from birth.
Okay.
Silver dragons, in particular, are very social and enjoy the company of small folk.
How fun.
And
the silver ones should be accustomed to the cold, correct?
yes,
Yeah, I don't think it'll struggle with the climate.
and generally, silver dragons make their homes
Big glaciers.
mountaintops and
Okay.
such. So
Mhm.
perhaps
We were meant to escort
It
this
can-
thing to its new home.
Well, it could. I mean, I'm not suggesting that we climb to the top of Calvin's cairn and leave it there. But we could leave it in the care of. I mean, you're from Lonelywood.
Lonely.
I somehow know.
He's just got that kind of face.
Yeah, you look like you're from Lonelywood.
You're all bigots.
But Lonelywood was spared. At least its people were spared destruction from the Charlatan dragon because they were hiding in the woods like cowards. Perhaps you know somebody in the area who may care for it for a time at least until it can maybe make its home on the cairn.
Like your
It wouldn't
ex-wife?
be a. I mean, it certainly wouldn't be a threat to the people of Icewind Dale.
Mm-hmm.
But if some person with the wrong intentions got a hold of it. Yeah. Are you all caught up on Game of Thrones?
Mm-hmm.
We have not watched House of Dragon.
Oh yeah, nothing.
Same
Haven't watched the Hot D?
Just first season.
Oh. Yeah, second season. Just kidding. That's true. Side note, my new character is a big Driss Dorn fan. Crystal Shard.
We could seek out Nimsy.
The barkeep?
She's the speaker for
The speaker,
Lonelywood.
Speaker.
The one that makes the cookies.
Tried to pay in cookies.
Oh,
He
yeah.
did pay us in cookies because that's all we asked for.
Everybody accepted cookies as payment. So.
You want us to kill a moose that's been murdering people?
There's cookies.
It was
Gingerbread
food.
cookies it is.
Was
No
food,
haggling.
which is hard to
I
come
was
by.
gonna ask where she had flour from. 3
Do you
years
have
into
no
winter.
flour?
Yeah.
You know, grind your bones to make my bread.
Okay, well, they still have oats, though.
Was he a drunkard back then?
No, this is
Oh.
new.
Oh.
The
There was some trauma experience.
I know you're new here,
Mhm.
but maybe not being asked.
Asking questions is the best way to learn. That's just the alcohol talking.
It's not. He's mad.
One day, much like Lakkul, Yuzu might save your life. Just saying. It's true, it's not new. What Malkara said.
And even in reference to Game of Thrones with the size of the dragons, this egg is way bigger than what Khaleesi had.
Yeah, this isn't some bullshit.
Yeah.
How do we know the egg is just not like 4.5 feet of whatever and then 5 feet
of
egg?
goo. Yeah, that's how eggs
Yeah, and then-
generally.
Half a foot of dragon poop.
It's 150 pounds of goo? I suppose.
We don't know. We haven't opened it.
Generally speaking, creatures born of eggs don't occupy the full space of the egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's mostly just wasted space.
It is. Yeah. There's a yolk in there somewhere.
There was months ago.
Yep.
Yolk pun about chokes.
Yep. Full shard.
Can I just disable chat?
So best
Well,
to keep the thing with us.
Yeah,
I
I want to keep it with us.
I don't trust anyone else with it.
I do think we should go to town for supplies
Mm-hmm.
before we continue on to Redhead Glacier.
Yep.
And we can... I will look into acquiring another sled, but I may also ask around at the temple and see if we have other options.
Could have multiple dragons in it. Yeah.
We could, but I think what's actually going to happen, and this is out of character, is that we have a wormling guarding the dogs instead of a random summoned thing.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
In character. Can dragons have twins?
In the same egg? I have no idea.
Sure. Entirely possible. Reptiles can have twins born in the same egg.
Okay, well, if we have D4 wormlings, that may change things, but
Do you have any siblings? Since we're talking about twins.
All right, so I've done some math here. Because Raven brought up alligators, just to put things in perspective, because he's thinking that the dragon's going to come out smaller than
Alligators and dogs. Yeah.
Alligators hatch.
Alligator eggs on the large side are about 3.8 inches tall.
Yeah, they're small.
They're
very small.
born 6 to 8 inches long, so twice the length of the height of the egg. So you're looking at a 10-foot baby dragon, bigger than a boot.
How big is a dog egg?
yeah, this isn't going to be a kitten if it's like,
I
It's a
mean,
medium
they're,
dog.
they're not like full length in the egg. They're all curled up in on
Yeah.
themselves.
And the tail is half their length.
Right. It's coming out bigger than a dog.
But it could be two dragons in there.
It could be two small dragons. Sure, they would probably have to be smaller.
Mhm.
Or
the
maybe
egg,
this
or
was
the egg would
just-
have to be ridiculously large.
You had no part in this. You just found the egg.
we found the egg.
Okay.
We went to considerable trouble getting it off the island. And
Right. I saw
To
the
be
rock.
fair to Wrethgar,
We call it trouble.
the
I almost died.
to be clear about the
I almost drowned.
to be clear about the situation, it was my decision when Auril manifested and demanded the egg to say no, and this put the rest of them in considerable danger.
Probably not a good idea to say no to Auril.
Got away with it.
Yeah.
I thought it was right.
She
Okay.
could come hunting us later. The rock could
Good.
come flying
We could.
at any time.
The rock is still alive. The rock is
Probably fully healed by
plausibly
now.
Still mad.
Yes.
It's flying over Icewind Dale every night.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, that's what it is.
But we're going to a
So-
glacier.
Before we do whatever the plan is with the Villynn made her piece, you know,
Mhm.
give it to somebody you trust, and eventually it can make its home on the cairn and be possibly even a protector of 10 towns. Well, 3 towns.
Yeah.
One and a half, if we're on
Yeah.
that.
Well, Onlywood's still standing, and then Brinshander and
Targos or Terminal?
Targos.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was destruction in the other places, but they can rebuild. There's still
Rebuild, yeah.
people in most of them, anyways, or people surviving from. So, if anybody would like to do some shopping,
Yes. I haven't forgotten.
now that they have some liquid funds,
I want one more point of armor class. It's true. We have a 10% discount somewhere. They were in Brinsander.
to be in Brinshander, yeah. Although
I don't need anything if you need
supply
something.
lines are a little extra pressed at the moment, so you never know. But yeah, you could. If anybody else wants to try to find anything, maybe people are desperate for money and willing to sell family heirlooms and stuff. I don't know.
So you all have money. I have 10 of these Oreskos gold pieces. That's worth probably like 1,000.
I believe
No.
those have a 1-to-1 exchange.
You should have
rate,
one. Yeah,
actually.
there's like specific rules for starting characters at high level.
Oh, well, we'll say it's 1,000.
You start with D.
We're not going to just say that flat out.
No,
I'm going to look it up for you.
you start with D6 major magic items,
Oh,
and then you chuck them in the trash because no, you don't.
The starting at higher level. They're in the DMG, not
DMG. Who reads that?
EMs mostly. Only when they have to.
Yeah.
Sometimes for fun.
Sometimes you wear stretchy.
let's see. 52,
It's more fun.
roll a D10. Bob.
2.
You start with 550 gold plus your normal starting equipment.
And then what'd you say? A D6 worth of magic items?
What Adam said.
Well, yes, but then they go in the trash and you don't get.
Oh,
That was the second part of that.
they don't work here.
Yeah.
They're only working with Theros.
I didn't die, Zach. That's the good news.
He got better.
Got better. The giant bird did drop me to 0, though.
And then it dropped Reija.
It crit him twice in a row, and then it picked up Reija and
It did.
sucked her into
I really
the bay.
shouldn't bother having the screen up. I don't fudge shit. I am greedy. If I crit, I want to crit.
If you crit twice in a row, you put crit twice in a row.
Are there any healing potions available?
There can be.
You bought them.
You could also possibly benefit from half plate medium armor.
Yeah.
6. 6
I will buy
possible
them.
healing potions.
300 gold. Does anyone need 480 gold?
You just hear somebody go,
I'll take it.
480?
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you need Leonin?
what you need, person that I've just met 2 days ago?
Who I
Allow
don't
me
trust.
to give you standard 60 years worth of income.
Also known as half a full plate.
You're gonna adventure
Actually,
by my
less than
side.
that. I don't remember what it costs, but it's a lot.
1,500.
Yeah, full
Yeah.
But you get a discount.
Trust that
Yeah,
you won't
Yeah,
die.
so it would only be 1350.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good deal.
Do you have enough to get the things you need?
Yes.
Not die? Good.
Hopefully.
You have extra money.
I will have extra money.
How much extra money?
About how much?
I haven't done the math
Okay.
yet because
Can I see why that's your?
I have several thousand copper that I haven't converted.
Oh, the
Oh,
copper.
Yeah, you
geez,
can just
copper
convert on
situation.
that.
I'm going to. I just haven't yet.
Yeah.
Is there anything you are looking to purchase?
I mean, plate would be awesome.
Yeah, plate would be awesome.
But you should get plate first.
Well,
You
half
can't.
plate is
Half plate, right.
literally
No.
half the price.
This
why you're so
this is
strangely dressed for a
26
knight.
gold,
You're
Yeah.
not a knight.
right?
I'm not a knight.
Yeah, it's 268 silver or 26 gold.
Okay.
Actually,
And this is 100.
Dragon
That's
with the claw
150 gold.
Okay. I
Yep.
just-
AKA.
of the cleric.
Right. AKA. Baby Dragon Mother. Father.
I mean, I'll still keep some.
Keeper.
Yeah.
Distant relation.
Gonna open an orphanarium for it.
So Reija was offering 400 something?
Give her a second. She's converting.
Ah.
Yeah, I got a little bit more.
I'm just going to get
7,000 arrows.
breastplate,
Okay.
which doesn't increase my armor, but it does remove my disadvantage.
Right.
That's 400.
And half the value, is that?
I will actually give it away.
Well,
You're going to give it away now?
To bequeath it to somebody that may have lost.
You there, peasant. Take this armor. I have no need for it. There's some holes in it and a lot of blood on it.
I guess. Who do we know in Burnshander?
Speaker, the sheriff.
Yeah.
you know, the,
I'll talk to. I'll
You know the
talk
priest
to,
lady.
I'll talk to Markham Southwell, and I will. I'll donate it to
To the militia.
the militia. I'm assuming that any militia that survived from the other towns have probably reported into them or are probably pulling
Yeah, basically.
some
they're
duties.
having-
So
there's a lot more refugees, so they've got a lot more
There's-
reasons to make sure people are safe.
shut up, Bob.
I'm still laughing at the holes in the blood. So you go to donate to the Goodwill, they're like, no, we don't want that.
This has had a rock tailing through it.
But I made it back.
It clearly worked. Yeah.
I took a full rest. I'm all better.
Yeah. See, the parts you don't have to worry about are the ones with holes in them.
Right.
Mhm.
Because you can make it back with the hole.
That's the survivorship bias.
You reinforce the other parts of the planes. Because the ones that get shot there, they don't make it back.
Yep.
Yep. We're all thinking of the same image.
We've all learned our World War II history.
Hmm.
You know what the Big Bird did?
I don't think Big Bird had any
Told
confirmed
everybody a
kills.
bunch of words that begin with the letter R.
It rocked his world. The Mokara said. It pretty much did.
The restraint, Dan, is saintly.
It's pretty accurate, though.
It did rock his world.
Remember, the penitent man shall pass.
How far away
Death
from
save.
the plate are you?
You didn't though.
What we're looking at 1350, 800.
I have
You
Four-
don't have this.
Oh well,
We don't know who
they could buy it for them.
I have an extra 600. All I bought was healing potions. don't need it.
I have another 400, but we do need to acquire lead,
Yeah.
dogs.
Mhm.
So you said you had 6?
Mhm.
Yeah, I will have.
That just means 200 more.
No, you guys still had.
I
Where
was
they
talking
are.
about getting another sled to
Oh,
carry
for the
egg.
egg.
Yeah.
Well, no, because you have when you guys went to the bell,
Mm-hmm.
oh, it said that.
Cold blocks. Yep.
Forget it.
Nobody has the money to be trading in like the obsidian sandals, the gemstone jacket, malachite.
Yeah.
Now is a
platinum-
really good time. Everybody's flush with cash.
Yeah.
The platinum.
They're looking to buy unnecessary baubles. Yep.
Yeah,
No,
that
it's
reminds
working
me.
out
I
buying
did
stuff
find
from
some
them.
ancient tobacco.
I
So-
found this platinum hookah. You
I
want
would-
it?
Where do you
I
go
would have
from?
pulled that out on the boat and been like,
No smoking, please.
Rethgar, as a peace offering, would you like to take the first puff?
No smoking.
Lands on its back.
Oh, well, I mean, if it's no smoking zone, like if the pilot has the no smoking sign up, yeah, you just don't.
Yeah, it's like I do also breathe that air, and that's why I can stay underwater forever.
Maybe when
I
we
assume you were surfacing every.
Nope.
maybe when we get into Bryn Shander and we can get some actual accommodations and get a nice
An
night's
actual
rest.
inn.
Yeah.
That isn't flooded with refugees. Mm-hmm.
You know, all of our younger viewers will have no idea what you're talking about smoking on a plane.
Oh yeah.
They never got to experience that.
What a hookah is, probably. They have hookers?
There are almost certainly prostitutes.
Oh, yes, no.
In
It's,
Icewind Dale.
business is a booming.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
So yeah, if Kriv
I
has
would-
200 gold,
I will have. Yeah, I can give you 200.
Wow.
Just you can just.
how
keep it.
about this?
Just show up and get given full plate. That's
Yuzu will give you his gold because you get the discount paired with Reija's gold, and then you get
you
the
can walk in and be like, I
the
would
full
suit
plate
a
on.
half plate, and then you suit a full plate, and then you fit me and fit him.
I mean, if someone walks in and wants to drop like 2,000 in cash
Yeah.
Yep.
and gold,
Take this. Take it,
obviously
take it.
can't say no to that.
Yep.
Then it's the Fairmount Hotel.
It's it's an off the rack thing. We can make some adjustments to
That's
it,
fine.
but it's not.
Get the
you know,
breastplate stretcher.
it's not a bespoke suit of armor. I would need time for that.
No, that's fine. Off the rack, it's fine.
So how much do you need for me?
So use the 600.
Okay.
We're going to use Kriv's 200, and then all of what
Give me 100.
Yuzu
Take-
has.
Take 200.
Okay.
Take 200.
Everybody redistribute your wealth.
Okay.
Communists.
Didn't you share the alcohol with him? You let him have the jug, right?
we didn't know what it, we didn't know what it was at that point.
No.
We thought it just made mayonnaise.
Well, no, I joked it made mayonnaise because that's the one I remember because
It's the one
funny.
everybody remembers.
Jug of infinite mayonnaise.
And then yeah, I'm also going to top off arrows.
Of course.
Well, we only wiggled the gold around if
Can
it's
you-
one of
can
those
you
kinds of
just, like-
ice.
I'm just
Are there any special arrows available?
Oh, you can have your weapons.
Is there like
I'm
Not a
very
ton of
careful.
magic items available.
Can we?
He's got some silvered arrows.
I'm gonna provide. I mean, I'm assuming we're probably going to be in town a couple days. I will.
Villynn wants to head out as soon as possible. She
Yeah.
she'll tolerate it, but she starts getting antsy.
I think just a day or two to
Yeah.
make sure that we have our paths set out. We can get our sleds packed with extra provisions because we are going out there.
Yeah.
I think it's
What are you looking for?
the silver on the items.
In there somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
Blah 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 blah. You can silver 10 pieces of ammunition for 100 gold. This represents not only the price of the silver, but the time and expertise needed to add silver to the ammunition without making it less effective.
Okay.
Yes, so silvering a single weapon, it's 100 gold, 10 pieces of ammunition.
You want to do one of the swords?
The swords.
I got thanks.
Page 148.
Page 394.
Right there, right where I wasn't looking.
Right where it says silvered weaponry.
Yep.
Can you use the dragon?
Do
to
what
make
now?
it silvered?
No, that's not how.
Oh,
I'll just
it
pull.
looks silver. They're
I'll
not
get another
actually-
10.
It's like believing that fish are made of silver. But
I'll get another 10 of those.
Cats
and
like fish,
then
too.
They do.
I
but
will
not because they're silver.
no.
They're not
purchase
super fond of the scales though. The inside part.
Yeah.
5 more quivers of arrows and throw those on the carts. On the sleds.
Let's hope that those sleds don't get left behind somewhere.
Yeah.
It's stolen by some fucking goblins.
Goblins? You gotta kill them when you see them.
Yes.
Can't trust them.
Is the preferred method to bite their throat out?
He is a
I mean, bite, claw, whatever. Yeah. There's more than one way to skin a goblin.
Oh, skinning them now. Okay.
Yes.
Do you want to silver a sword?
See, in Orescos, there's no
You
such
can.
phrase as more than one way to skin a cat. We don't do that. But goblins.
What was the cost of it?
100
The
100.
silver?
for
Just a
one
flat
weapon?
100?
100 for the ammunition.
Yeah.
Sorry.
100
I
for
think
10.
Yeah, 100 for 10.
And all I got was 10 more arrows that were silver, and then I bought a bunch of just quivers with mundane arrows.
Does he need more? He can't hit with it. But he'd just be wasting arrows.
He hit like 4 out of 5 shots last fight.
I wasn't
to
dead
be
for that.
fair.
Yeah. I was underwater.
We just have to make sure that we're only going up against things with lower AC.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's even seen you do anything in combat
That's
yet,
true.
so
That's true.
for all they know,
Yeah.
you just got a free set of half plate or full plate and you're completely fucking useless.
That's right.
Like, all right, got my full plate. I'm gonna retire. And
Back to the plains! See you guys!
Tourist.
That'd actually be really funny.
Side note, I'm bound to a lich.
Oh, I'm gonna need that 200 back.
Can I find anybody that will sell pots of acid? Or vials of acid?
Well,
Does your jug make acid
Make
or
your
just
own.
poison?
Any alchemist.
Yeah. Doesn't your jug, does it do acid or just poison?
It does do
See?
acid. But he would have to stop
Maybe if
producing.
you weren't so drunk all the
You'd
time.
have to stop
Hold on.
continually
I got you.
producing
I got you.
beer.
Oh, I have it on too.
Oh,
You have to dip
yeah, I
into
think
the
you can
reindeer
make-
milk.
that's one.
8 ounces.
Yeah. You look up. Acid vial.
Says the vial's a pound, but I also don't know if there's.
So we'll say it's 1 vial of acid that you can make then. Because otherwise it'd be taking you 2 days to make 1 vial of acid. So we'll just say that it's a vial of acid that you can make.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming half the weight is the actual vial.
Leaded glass or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, probably not, because it's acid. So. Right.
And and I will also buy rations.
Oh, you did say you were going to do that.
I said I was going to do that.
Damn. User needs to eat, drink, and breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
Shit.
that too.
Yeah. Well,
So I will
Well,
level
Lakkul had his shit as well. But
also.
I don't like to think about that. 'cause
so it's
Eat
just
them by now?
I don't know what it was.
blood clots coming out of the back of it.
He needed to
Oh,
eat.
God.
Oh, Lakkul will be missed.
No, he won't.
So over the next 2 days, I'll
He'll be
make
missed by enemies who no longer have
2
to target
vials
him.
of acid.
Will be missed when the party's going up against things that are immune or resistant to things other than force damage.
Yeah. Your weapons do force damage, right? Like the best damage type ever?
Who, Yuzu's weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
If
Yeah.
you
Okay,
were looking
okay.
at like
My claws, yeah. Force
Yeah.
damage.
cost effectiveness, it would probably be more effective to make the acid and buy a bunch of beer.
Mm.
Sure, yeah. And that's what I did. And then I just bought two vials.
Sure.
So while we're in town, yeah, I'll be drinking at the bars and acid out of the acid out of
Making
the
acid.
Yeah. I'll actually
You're-
I will actually also get just like 10 more loose vials.
Juice.
Yeah, might as well. Tell
You
'em.
never know.
I'm
much
going to
beer
buy
you
another
gonna buy?
sled and get 4 mastiffs to pull it. I think that was the...
They
What
use
was it?
they use the wolf step, but
Oh.
yes, you can get some dogs.
And I think I'm good.
I think we should buy some more rope.
Rope is probably good.
Hard to go wrong with more rope. We're going to be scaling a glacier.
Climbing gear, probably not a bad idea.
Do you have a set of climbing gear?
No.
You
Villynn
want
will-
a set of
Villynn will
climbing
go
gear?
out
Yes,
and buy
please.
a set of climbing gear and some rope as well, so that she has it.
Put one on your
Climbing
sheet, and I will figure out what it costs and cover it.
Thank you.
They're very generous.
They are.
We
Yeah,
know
I'm-
what we
so-
know what tends to happen to the melee.
I'm thinking acid in case there's anything, like metal that maybe we have to burn through.
Burn her.
Not bad thinking for somebody who's been in their cups for the past few days. Very impressive.
He sobers up and does all his thinking in the evening.
Since Kriv and Reija have been very generous, would you like to play with my disc?
No.
No, I don't know what that means.
Did Villynn say who?
I have a discus.
Why?
His background is an athlete, so.
See, I would have
So you
guessed
just
chocolate.
carry a
Yeah.
plate around?
Yeah, it's just, yeah.
Okay.
Exercise.
Sure. What's up, man?
In her studies of the book,
Uh-huh.
what kind of information can she tell us about the city? Like who was
gotta
it?
do a
Who
shitty
were
roll.
its previous occupants?
It was Netherese, wasn't it?
Oh, that's
Yes.
right. That's right. Okay.
It was part of well, Professor Skint can probably tell you more than I. He's an expert on it.
We still got the crowbar, right?
Kroha?
Yes, he's
Yep. Still have the crowbar.
Yeah, I think he took it off. Well, yeah,
I think Lakkul had it,
he did.
and then
Oh no.
But no, he was
he
letting
gave it to
Reija
you.
I have
open the
crowbar.
doors.
So when
Okay.
he was turned to ice, it was spared.
It
That
was
day,
also turned.
Okay.
even though it wasn't in his inventory.
No.
The curse found it.
Yeah.
Just in the bar.
throwing
Ding,
against the
ding,
wall.
ding, 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 ding.
He like chucks it through the only intact window in town.
Some old lady walking down the side of the
I don't need it.
That's right.
I don't need
That's
it.
exactly right.
So Yithrin was basically a Netherese enclave that was lifted into the sky And fell and crashed into the glacier and ended up underneath it.
It sounds like she's looking for the tower we've already been to.
Not looking for the tower. It's just that's also a Netherese site.
No, we're looking for the entire city.
Yeah, that may have been a piece that fell off of it.
Could be. I want to say it was like at a weird angle in the ground or something.
It was upside
It was
down.
upside down.
Yeah.
Your barbarian friend, Phil.
Yeah, she did. Fortunately, she resists gravity damage.
Mm-hmm. You should check
Let's see.
the Twitch chat.
No, we don't.
Don't antagonize.
We don't know that he can even hit anything yet. So.
Well, this is just how I stay in shape. Ugh.
I'm sure that's really easy to throw in full plate now.
That's why I'm testing it out, since I got the full plate. Testing out how good.
Falls to the ground. Just
Now I have
He
two
throws
plates.
it fine, but the breastplate falls off and
And his boobies around.
just bare chested.
So yeah, Yithrin was a Netherese city that was magically lifted into the sky, traveled through the sky, and for whatever reason
And the magic turned off.
fell at some point. Magic failed or something else happened.
Very dramatic. I have a trophy, too. That I carry around with me.
It says participant.
Good for you, Bob.
It actually says #1 disc thrower, but somebody in my old pride scratched out the S. So, number one dick thrower.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds right.
They didn't like me because I'm not a purebred.
Yes, you mentioned that.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Gonna go have a moment in the corner.
throw your dick around.
As the music plays triumphantly.
The music was ramping up there. With it.
Do you want to pass any of those things you bought earlier out?
You're just gonna chug them?
She doesn't trust us.
She trusts me.
She doesn't trust you.
Don't trust that you're not
I
gonna
love
die.
how when she asked about it, she's like, I buy them all. And gave nobody else a chance to buy them.
I didn't hear she bought them all.
Dagger would be in the background just nodding.
I wanted to see how many were available. There were 6. She's like, I buy them. Hey, it's up to your party to dispute that, I guess. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Everybody's got their new armors, their potions.
I will attune to the Pearl of
And
Power.
the Chewbacca
I
bandolier.
remember that I have that.
Yep.
Hey, we've all got our problems, all right?
At least she's not on haste.
Not yet. It's not for sale.
Can Villynn cast haste?
Probably she could.
Could.
But that doesn't mean it's in her list or
Yeah, I don't think it's
her book.
pretty sure. It's not.
It's probably just like all divination. See the research with her.
She's a necromancer.
Research.
Let's see. Bestow curse, blindness, deafness, false light, find familiar magic weapon, polymorph, protection from evil and good, remove curse, shield, tensor's floating disc, and then prepared. She has comprehend languages, Detect magic, ray of sickness, Tasha's hideous laughter, dark vision, whole person, ray of feeble, animate, data, liquid, touch, very touch, arcane eye, and blight. So
She had some spells in common with Lakkul.
she earned hers though.
Well, Lakkul's were bestowed him by a lich.
Like a lich offered me power and I left immediately. They are horrifying.
It's like, I am a necromancer. And I still don't fuck with liches.
A necromancer would know why not to.
Right. Alright, so you guys have a trek ahead of you.
Yep.
And what is she offering us to bring her there?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Wrethgar said
Cookies.
he would help her,
She'll give us cookies.
so we're helping her.
That's right. She did help us.
But probably there'll be loot.
As mentioned, possibly something
Yeah,
to help
because it's-
end this endless winter.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
And
kind
it's
of the
another
point.
city.
okay. Now I remember.
Yeah.
That's
We
We know how to end the winter.
Seeing as the Netherese were wizards beyond compare to it.
Some might even say beyond gods.
Maybe.
Dangerous talk in a world where we've seen proof that the gods are.
Out of character, they had 10th level spells.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, they were good at what they did. So we're in Bryn Shander.
Okay.
What's the plan with?
The egg.
Gonna load it up on the second sled, throw a
Strap
tarp
it down.
over it, and go.
You better
Bringing it with you.
We're bringing it with
put
us.
some bungee cords around it.
That's amazing.
We gotta strap it in tight, then slap it and say that baby ain't going nowhere.
I mean, there is a
The
baby.
dad slap.
Yep.
Yeah, the guy you bought the sled from was like, you can put so many eggs in this baby.
Is the number one? It's
A lot more than one. And an egg is only that big.
okay. Yeah, definitely. You raised a good point, sir.
I don't know what else to do with the egg. I don't trust anyone else with it, so we have to.
Well, of course you don't.
He hasn't had his beer
She
yet.
also didn't trust the egg, but now she wants to keep it with you.
I know. I don't know what to do.
She's Natalie Imbruglia.
So, yeah, you're looking at
Torn.
almost a 2-day journey to get there.
It's not too bad.
Wait. Well, that's assuming you don't stop.
Ah.
So it's, yeah, about 40 miles from Karakonig. You can travel about a mile an hour.
All right, Villynn. 87-year-old woman, 4 smarts. 2 days. Let's go.
This is assuming
That's not
Nothing
that's
happens
not a thing
either.
Kriv would say.
there's going to be
It's
some
like-
random encounter.
It's like I've got kobolds that are undead. I will sleep.
She doesn't anymore, but
She can
there's plenty of bodies in the
I was
city that you're
about
gonna go
to
by.
say she could probably just take some.
It's like,
vibes.
can we make a, you know what? We're going to Karakonig.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. She comes back and a bunch of zombies following behind her.
Just carrying a palanquin.
Yes. She's like, great, forced march. Let's go. I don't have to stop.
All
You
right.
know, she doesn't have to walk, which arguably is better than not having to eat.
Which allows her to eat, sleep, etc. on the move.
You know, level 14, Lakkul can fly.
Well, Lakkul can't even move right now, so hate to break it to you.
How?
Don't know that he's going to
Bob-
be making it to level 14.
Bob's top Google search last week: how can an ice cube gain XP?
All right. Well, the trip to Karakonig is fairly uneventful, other than the fact that you
Good.
have to go through
Caer
the
Dineval.
ruins of Caer Dineval, and then, quite frankly, the ruins of Karakonig as well.
Should we like check out the castle or the care?
Mm-hmm.
Or what? Like see
Check on Mr. Bloody Stool.
Yeah.
if the speaker made it out.
See if there was anything left.
What happened to
We
you?
know that it got hit,
There was
and I think we heard that everything got destroyed, except for everything was destroyed fully except for the care.
Yep.
So
Some sort of mass destruction.
Startling Dragon. I would relate that story at some point.
yeah, probably as we headed through care.
There'd
I
be
mean-
time to kill.
You were in Icewind Dale when it happened.
Hmm.
You weren't like,
He was sleeping.
oh,
Hibernating.
Taking a cat nap.
Yep.
Yes.
because that just happened like
Well, he's a narcoleptic.
a week and a half ago.
You know, if Drist was here, he would have prevented this.
Probably.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have gone into the dwarf fortress first. He'd have gone right for the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Nobody gives a fuck. Is he not here?
Drist was a pretty powerful ranger. Is pretty
is.
Which is an
as far
oxymoron.
as I know.
powerful.
Shut up about this fucking elf.
Let's see.
He's a dark elf.
Care Dinaval.
They prefer the term drow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All buildings aside from the castle are destroyed.
Oh.
All right.
And I mean, I'm assuming even then the castle's probably taken a bit of damage.
It is still standing. The people that were in the castle are still alive. You know, the speaker's there.
Oh, okay.
Is he on the chamber pot?
No. And you know the other people that were living in the castle, the help
Mm-hmm.
survived.
Yeah.
And a few of his like guards, but that's about it. Like, it's essentially a single household town at this point.
Yeah.
Damn, and we show up in gleaming plate armor and the whole thing, huh?
Shiny new armor.
Well, I'm assuming that you've got pelts and stuff over it, but
Well, I have fur. I don't know about you.
So you also have a pelt under it.
Right.
Uh-huh.
pelts all the way up.
Pelts on pelts on pelts.
You know, during our trip here, Yuzu was just thinking, when this dragon hatches, it's going to be an orphan.
Yes. Well, we don't know that. We just don't know where its parents are. They might be alive.
I mean, they could be.
I don't know. I wish they hadn't put a dragon's egg in there. Become this whole thing.
Uh-huh. I plan to pretty much just leave it on the sled for whatever that's worth.
Sure.
Yuzu's starting to come around to the dragon. He's drawing a parallel between how he was outcast by his pride, and now the dragon's going to be an orphan, don't know where his parents are, he's kind of an outcast. Maybe not.
Wouldn't fit
Purposely.
in with the general population, at least in the general sense.
Yeah.
General population
That
and
makes
general
sense.
sense.
Okay, both the generals are here.
Yeah.
This
Dragon could have a tough life.
We're looking at a
Good.
40-hour trip. So assuming you're going 16 hours a day, that's
Forced to zombie march.
2.5 days. And nights. 2 nights,
Just to confirm,
2.5 days, 2 nights.
in the care, when we visited the care, Villynn didn't disappear and do anything.
No.
No.
Why? You wanted to have some zombies? I can give you some zombies. I just
Doesn't matter.
really don't even want to play her, let alone some extra zombies.
Well, they'd get one shot.
Yeah.
They might. Got that undead fortitude.
They could turn out to be the heroes of Icewind Dale.
Yeah.
I think we just begin our trek.
Begin. Well,
The
Villynn
Northeast.
wants to get there ASAP.
Yeah, no, she's
Mhm.
ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Tapping her old lady feet.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll go with the egg.
So we check Care Dinnerball, and then we're gonna
Yep.
check Care Koenig, and then just head on out.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're gonna at least go through Kirkon because the road to it is the easier way to get there. Regardless.
Yuzu will ride the sled with the egg.
Pretty much the same thing. Like, there's nothing left standing.
Yeah.
So far, he's been more trustworthy than whoever your previous member of the party was.
There you go.
He who shall not be
Making
named.
decisions for other people again, there, Bob.
You've given him money.
I have
I think you ever gave him
Quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
considerable amount,
Yeah.
enough to drop the jaw of like anyone in the Dale
Yeah.
if they knew.
Yeah.
So your trip goes pretty uneventfully.
You can drive the other sled. I
Okay.
can't drive both of them.
Okay. I'll be fine. I got two
He's
cousins.
drunk.
Yeah, we don't want him behind the wheel.
Still fucking drive.
I've had a few beers, but I'm good to drive. Only half a box of wine.
I've only had 2 gallons.
Oh God. How long until Wrethgar has that beer belly? It's coming.
I mean, he's drinking 4 gallons a day. He's definitely got
Not
it.
light beer
Even if it's
either.
only from distension, he's got it.
Oh, and you know what? He's gotta stop to pee all the time too.
Yeah.
He does.
No, we don't. Men do not have to stop.
He just turns around on the
Especially
sled.
on an open air vehicle. Yeah.
It's like, oh, just put this foot on that runner, that foot on that runner, lean back. Watch out!
He hits a bump, goes flying.
It's a bump. It sprays up in his face.
You right.
Bear.
Yep, that's almost pure beer.
At negative 50, it might freeze before it hit you.
Oh, it certainly
Yeah.
freezes after it hit them. So you guys get closer and closer. The glacier starts looming above you. And as you crest a ridge, you spot a dozen humanoids approaching, their cloaks flapping in the wind, sweeping down from the eastern glacier.
Human size, goblin size?
Human size.
Okay.
Sort of.
I will
Wave you
slow
down.
down and like wave in response. Not brandish my single weapon.
Yeah.
They want our sleds.
They want the egg.
We should keep an eye on him.
So they flag you down. You guys slow down. They're clearly brain tribesmen.
Oh, I thought they were brain man.
Nope, brain just shut off for a second.
The elder brain.
So barbarian tribesmen.
Nomads, yeah.
Okay.
And one of them sort of steps forward, introduces himself as Menhir. Probably not.
What was the female Leonid's name? Miri?
Mary.
Miri.
It's MJEN.
Penchant.
Menhir.
Damn, that's so close.
Like Mjolnir, but Menhir.
Mjolnir.
And he sort of looks at you and goes, if you're willing to speak, let us get out of the wind. And he sort of points over to like a rocky alcove.
How many
Yeah,
of them
makes
are
sense.
there?
Did you stop peeing
But
yet?
it doesn't.
We have guests.
A dozen. There's 12.
You know, I don't think he's been continuously urinating the entire trip.
Well, it's been,
I mean,
he's had a lot of
a
gallons.
lot of beer. At a certain point, it just becomes a steady flow. Like I'm drinking at the exact rate that my
Well,
body processes it.
I mean, at some point, though, frostbite becomes an issue.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Sometimes you just can't even take it out.
You Stop. And he just sort of waddles his way over because his hands are frozen solid.
Wrethgar, we gotta talk. This is...
His hands are just completely frozen solid from the urine that's running down his legs. So you get out of the wind, and he sort of explains that he is a druid of the elk tribe, who you guys
We know.
have interacted with.
Yeah. We watched over their camp.
Was it the elk?
The
No,
elk
elk
tribe
tribe was
said
the
all.
Forest March.
Oh, they were?
Yeah,
they
you're
were.
right.
They were. You're right. You're right.
He said, "I've had visions. Tigers with ice in their veins come to spill your blood upon the snow. They will do everything in their power to keep you from finding what the Frostmaiden has preserved under the ice."
Tigers, you say?
Preservation.
Perspiration.
If you'll have us, we would come with you, escort you to the foot of the glacier. The fate of the Dale rests upon your shoulders. So,
Was that part of your vision?
yes.
Okay.
They could be good scouts.
They could be.
Better than anyone we have.
You don't know that.
Could be leading us to a trap for the world.
Though Wrethgar, like, in his
He-
perpetual drunken stupor, would not be making the
It's a
best.
drunken master.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. There's a lot of them.
There's like
24
guys here. They're all twins.
It's got to be as rare as rolling 2d20s.
Twice in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, you haven't actually rolled that many attacks.
Maybe I'm just a dick and cheating the other way.
Maybe.
It's made up numbers.
Fudging the crits.
You just, like, set it like this, and then you lift up your thing, and you're like...
Yeah, that's
"20."
what I did.
Yeah.
Because you clearly didn't hear it bonk off the
Uh-huh.
screen, and then I just went like
Yeah. I'm not right here.
that. It's like, no, look, I'll angle the camera down so you can see. That's a 20.
Oh, sorry, that was an on
Not,
the eight.
it's not the die I rolled, but it's still a 20.
Reija doesn't trust.
Nope.
Oh, I trust them. They might want the egg.
They might.
They may have had visions.
There
right?
are people in Icewind Dale who would look at that as
So-
a great big omelet.
You guys remember that when you showed up in the Elk Tribe encampment, they clearly were not fans of all. Like, they told you, you know, be gone, vultures. Like,
Yeah. They, like, tolerated us.
Yeah.
Because we offered to help.
And Yuzu would remember that Drip's friend was of the tribe of the elk.
Do they recognize us?
Wolfgar.
Wolfgar.
No, these are
Battle
different.
No, Brunor Battle.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You know, there's different
He was a dwarf.
technically,
clans
yes,
within the
Wolfgar
tribe,
Battle,
basically.
yes.
Right.
Well, Brunor's.
Adopted. It's his adopted father.
Brunor was the dwarf.
Yes.
Yes. Regis was a half.
A fan would know that.
No.
That was Bob speaking. That was
Yeah.
yeah. Yuzu does say to Reija, "Did you know the author of Drist's books?"
He's doing okay.
Oh, in this world he is.
Yeah.
I guess. Well, Tribe of the Elk, yeah. Because the Tribe of the Tiger was the bad one. They had the saber tooth. Yeah.
Oh,
They're just
all right.
offering to escort you. Like, they're not forcing themselves upon you.
Hmm. What does Villynn think?
I
And I don't have to trust everyone, but the more the
Yeah.
merrier
I'd like to use
Yeah.
native scouts whenever possible.
Mhm.
I'm fine with it.
They'll
personally.
know the best way to get there
they're
fast.
They're, I assume, familiar with the area. They're
Our vision said this was the best way. I don't understand why we're under 3 avalanches.
Oh, I didn't see that in my. Oh, this is the one I had that was just all white. It was just white, and there was like this roaring sound. That's what it was. It was an avalanche.
All right. Yeah, if you guys trust him.
Don't think anyone said that. I think said we're willing to let them come with us.
Just keep their distance.
No, they'll, like trot right alongside the sleds.
Okay.
You know.
See how it goes.
User will ask him, how far from here do we get to the spot? The X on the map.
A few hours march.
Okay. They seem like they're pretty athletic. Maybe they like to have a little disc toss.
That thing's gone. You're never getting that back.
Yeah, do you actually throw it?
I have another one.
You got infinite disci?
Load with my participation trophy.
Magical participation trophy.
It's got like a trophy dispenser on it.
The participation trophy is also a
Okay,
discus.
it's like the coin, the change maker.
Yeah.
Discus.
It's not a weapon, though. It's just
I know it's not.
for show.
It's just something you're carrying around.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
But you throw that out here,
Yeah,
you are never finding
It
it.
like
you know?
would sink into the snow, and
It floats, actually.
I don't think it
Like
would
the-
float on the snow.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's
So you did throw it.
The rock
Yeah, it's-
swoops down
yeah, okay,
and
it's
takes
gone.
it.
it's good.
She's like, shit, that was the last one I
It
brought.
turns out it doesn't float. It goes right into the snow.
Auril catches it in her little beak.
Yeah, you just see a hand. And you're like, oh, no. Yeah, and then the elk tribe's like, nope,
I'm messing with it.
later. So yeah, you guys travel for another few hours, and then the glacier looms in front of you, rising hundreds of feet into the sky. About half a mile away still, but, you know, imposing. And then suddenly, nearly 24 figures burst out of the snow 60 feet away.
Are they the,
Two
like,
dozen?
24.
are they the
48.
Yeah. So the shit, there's more of them.
they resemble the creatures we were warned about?
Saber-toothed tigers.
What creatures were going on?
They said something about
Tigers.
like
Oh,
visions
tigers
of
with ice. Tigers
Yeah.
with ice in their veins. Yeah, these are people.
So don't cast fireball.
Well.
Is what I'm hearing.
Unless the elk tribe says, get them.
Are they with you?
Right.
Get ready.
No, they are not.
Are they flammable?
I mean, they do have ice in their veins.
That would suggest they're not.
They are. You actually recognize
I feel like
a
that's
figure
Oh.
with a saber-toothed tiger
not.
So it was
walking alongside them. They are tiger tribe.
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
So maybe it was a metaphorical type vision thing.
tigers with ice in their veins. They,
Yeah.
you remember that they were like, the Frostmaiden has blessed us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ice in their veins.
Tribe Wars.
Yeah. The tribesmen that are escorting you, they turn and basically say, we can fight them off. And you can go on ahead.
You're outnumbered, though.
That just makes it sporting.
We can.
They're all gonna fucking die.
They are athletes.
Like, go on, we'll hold them off is not one of those phrases that inspires long-term survivability.
It's
But okay.
They see it as it's more important that you do what you're meant to do than
Yeah.
Right?
risk falling here. So, I
Sure.
mean, it's still up to you. If you guys want to fight, you can fight. But they're saying, you know, we'll hold them off. You go on.
Okay.
Take this elk to keep you safe. Fuck.
How about take this elk to keep you safe?
I'm just picturing someone like
I tried.
whipping a badger at their face.
The badger looks at the saber-tooth thing and goes, "Burn speed."
Well, you get what you get.
I'm pretty sure 3 is a badger.
I think so.
Hey, sounds right. I know 4 is a boar.
4's a
Four is
boar,
a boar,
1's a
5's a
weasel, 2's a giant rat.
It's better.
Hate that I have that fucking memorized now.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, that's fine if they want to hold him off. That's good for us.
It means they're not really.
They've
fighting
proven, they've proven helpful so far. They'll all get participation trophies,
Yeah, they will.
Mm-hmm.
yet.
whether they fall or not.
You were well out of charge. Weasel, get back in the bag. We're trying this again.
Clearly Tribe of the Badger.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So you guys leave them.
As
You
we
hear-
walk away,
you
we
hear
hear
the
yes.
Clash of battle behind you as you race towards the glacier. So like I said, about a half mile out, you get there and an immense glistening wall of blue ice stands before you. It seems impenetrable, but then you notice a lighter colored stripe nearly bisects the wall at one point. And that, you hear Professor Scanton Villynn. That's the water, the frozen waterfall.
Can you cast the ritual here, or do we need to climb it?
Yeah. Moment. And she pulls out the codicil and begins reciting the rhyme of the Frostmaiden.
Well, roll credits.
Yep, that's it. See what happens in the sequel that comes out in a few years.
Mm-hmm.
As the last words of the poem are spoken, a rumbling sound comes from deep within. The noise reaches a crescendo as the great wall of ice parts. Through the crack, you can see an opening leading inside the glacier.
What sort of crack are we talking about?
An opening leading into the glacier.
Can we bring the sleds in?
At least the egg.
Can we bring the sleds in and like close the door behind us so we
Yeah.
don't have barbarians up our ass?
Map.
I don't know. The gods were not with the tribe of the elk, so gave him a badge.
I see what you did there, by the way.
Tribe's badger.
Barbarians up the ass. We're going into a crack.
Ah, I'm sure that's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Malkara thing.
Bob.
Oh,
It's actually my brother.
drink, Wrethgar.
I have to
I think you're
assume.
done with your 4 gallons, aren't you? I think you drank it all on the way out here. And we didn't stop. Really.
Recharges every day.
Oh.
He can drink it
And I
fully
think,
unsafe
I
amount.
think we already discussed this.
He bought some booze and he's making acid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much booze did you buy? That's
enough.
like a barrel's worth?
He bought a third sled and he filled it with kegs of
Just a little kegerator.
The dogs he bought are St. Bernards. I all have
So that's true. So
That's true.
no,
Yeah,
it was
that's-
2.5 days. So I'll say I made an additional 2 of those.
Don't mix up the vials, like the pots of acid and the pots of booze that you're storing.
Oh, he's drinking booze straight from the...
Oh, I like
Yeah.
Boom.
the better as the black screen.
Oh.
That's what the crack looks like.
All right.
Black hole.
Is that like a little face looking up at us?
It's the corner of the map. There's one in each corner.
Oh, it's like a dragon face.
It's like a frozen...
I
Frost
can
giant?
see a dragon, but I can also kind of see a humanoid
Mhm.
face with
Yeah.
like a really pronounced nose
like
looking
a
up,
ridge coming
Oh.
down.
I see a frost
Yes.
giant. Yeah.
just looking straight out of the.
Wearing an ice helmet or something.
Yeah. So,
All right.
there's your crack.
So we do have the
It's
egg.
about 5 feet wide.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Don't damage the egg. Bringing it in.
I kind of think we stash it here.
We wrap the egg, right?
It's wrapped in a tarp.
Okay.
I mean, it would be the dogs and everything stays out here.
We can put a pelt on it so it stays warm.
Not actually worried about that part of it.
Okay, well,
The
now
Rock
we can,
left it every night. It was fine.
now we leave.
It is an ice
Yeah.
dragon thing, yeah.
We leave a dire wolf. Okay.
All right.
No, you threw like 30.
I
Yeah,
was
you're out.
seeing
You
if
got
there was
nothing left.
anything
What
there.
were the first 3 that you threw? Badger, and then what else?
Rat.
I was just rolling the dice.
Right, 2
Those
weeks.
were not canon.
Okay.
What is canon? Vylynn's out of charges on her wand.
It sets at dawn.
It
It's
resets
been
at
made.
dawn.
Oh, never mind.
He didn't.
Like my jug.
She
It
literally
regains charges at dawn.
Imagine if you had 2 of those.
It's been like a few days because you spent a couple days in Brinching or a couple days getting.
8-gallon jugs.
I don't think so. Yeah, they gallon jugs.
Well,
And,
yeah.
and those are way too high up for the
For
additional
8 gallons.
20 years that she has gained.
Her spine would have snapped like a twig.
Well, Yuzu doesn't know. He just thinks you met her this old.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah, we didn't tell you about that.
No.
So don't bring it up.
All right, let's check.
Yeah, ghosts are kind of bullshit.
Ghosts, huh?
Ghost.
5.
Huh. So you came across a ghost.
Yeah, it's
Not all of them are bad, though.
an island of bad ideas.
Oh, it was on the island. That was a bad island.
Not a good island.
Definitely an entire island of bad ideas, except for the walrus.
Walrus?
The walrus was oddly chill.
You guys know walrus?
Suspiciously so.
No, the whale took us, not a walrus.
Mhm.
Yeah, the walrus just
You didn't meet the walrus.
dancing in the basement, sliding around and frolicking,
Just
Huh.
enjoying himself, really.
Happy as can be.
living his best life,
All right, so
napping the heads off of frozen statues.
Oh, it slid a little too
Laughing
far. He's playing bowling. Statues. Good run and start and belly down.
Yeah, I could see that. Like he winds up the statues like bowling pins
Yes.
and just bodies into them.
yeah, so the opening that's created is about 100 feet high, 30 feet wide, 20 feet deep. That's the sort of area you're in there.
Okay.
And at the back of it, there is an opening,
And a frost giant.
a narrow opening.
All right.
Hopefully narrow enough that we could fit through.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we can.
Otherwise, we're going to have to send the weasel.
Yep.
Badger.
The badger.
Yeah, but that's what's guarding the sleds.
Yes.
The badger you can take with you. Unless you did actually just let it
Oh,
go
yeah,
and
no,
just
I-
never die.
It was meant to be a gift, and it was meant to be an elk if the gods were kind.
Enjoy this elk. That's. Have you ever seen an elk?
So while you're gonna get what you get.
It's an elk every time. An eighth of the time.
It's always an elk. Weasel. Mostly a boar, but it's always an elk.
It's very commonly a bull.
It's yes.
It's statistically anomalous
Or
number.
not bad. But we do get a lot of dire wolves too.
You picked out a few of those. So the tunnel ceiling's about
Just black
10 to
hole.
15 feet high. You know, sort of varies.
All right. Do you have dark vision?
Yes, he does. He's a cat.
Of course.
Of course he has dark.
I cast
Cats don't have dark vision in the
Ah.
so
Can't they see in low light?
Well,
Dim
that
light?
is annoying, yeah.
They got rid of
they
low
don't
light
have dark vision.
In the book or in real life?
Stat block for cats.
Oh, in the
do not
stat
have-
block. Yes, but
Yeah, in real life, the stat block for cat. I cast light on my shield.
Yeah, you do.
what?
You want me to fight blind?
What's that?
I'm never letting you have first go at the hookah again. If we ever find
What is
one.
it? 20/20, 20 dim and 20 bright or something like that?
Yes, it's either 20 and 20, which I think is the case, or 30 and 30. I will look it up.
I'll put an R on it because it is completely lightless. You're walking into it. Bright light 20, dim for nature. So 40-foot radius. Boom. Light.
I'll take point.
Sure about that?
Every time you do that, you get like jumped by something with tentacles.
No, don't look.
I'll go next to him in case the tentacles pop out.
All right, Rethgar's taking point.
I'll
Yep.
hang out in the back, Houston. Put
So
long strider on
Rethgar
myself.
first.
Long strider.
You say that guy second.
Look at it.
There.
And looking at the entrance to this fissure, you said it was, or
Sure.
any
It's like a tunnel.
any footprints?
Nope.
Nothing.
No footprints.
Okay.
Everything is basically made of ice. So
Okay.
you're not really gonna get
Basic.
much as far as
Yeah, no
footprints.
dust
we
and
will-
stuff.
Yeah, like
But
I will put on my crampon.
Mm.
uh, yeah,
That's a good idea.
that's a good.
Since we had some.
Yep.
Hold up. Crampon's on.
After I've fixed mine, I will hold at the entrance and just make a perception check to listen.
you can do so with advantage, as the smooth walls of ice cause sounds to echo throughout the caverns.
And I will whisper to everybody, you need to try to be very quiet.
Uh-huh.
All right, Homer.
All of us are wearing heavy armor.
I'm not. I didn't get anything.
She's not.
You have-
and he's wearing a breastplate that doesn't impose disadvantage.
You got a breastplate?
Yeah.
Okay.
You two
I didn't get anything.
are.
Because it was
Oh,
like,
You're wearing scale though, aren't you?
I'm not wearing any armor.
She's unarmed.
She's
unarmored
naked.
is 16.
Huh.
And the
okay.
breastplate wouldn't have done anything.
Okay.
My stuff.
Roll
It-
con plus
It's
dex.
the two of us then.
Just the
I will.
two of
I will
us.
do my very best on stealth.
It sounds like there's 4 people clanking around and everything. So
A 25
a
perception.
25.
We're hunting weapons.
Shh.
Add a 26 on its stealth.
Cats.
You do not hear anything from deeper within.
Okay. Then I will start moving slowly forward, crunching into the fresh ice.
Marshall Lee heard you, by the way. He's upstairs, but he still heard you. Those cats.
I'm so aware.
You come to a 30-foot high cavern. In its center, the remains of a wooden ship hull rest on the floor. Villynn needs to be on the map too. God damn it.
Oh yeah, her. Look at that guy. Although he's just got some built-in claws.
He does.
I think
If he's
the
got
metal crampons would be a little strong.
if he's got his like little feet out on the ice.
Little
then,
putties?
The little veins.
Little paps.
My pappies.
Happy Peppy?
And sort of as you describe what you see, it's not mine. You hear from inside Villynn's coat, "Let me see! Let me see!"
She has an accent now.
No, it's
It's Professor Skinner.
Yeah.
Professor,
Oh, he has an accent.
quiet.
yeah. Well, no, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll
So
move to
she-
the side so she can push forward.
So she holds him out and goes, another East Sky coach. I've always wanted to ride on. Pity it's no longer in one piece.
Are those webs?
They sure look like them.
Yeah, they're probably not like actually webs. It's just to, I think, indicate that things here have been undisturbed.
It better be too cold for
Like
spiders.
spiders.
Yeah.
You remember Mando? I'll move over and take a look up north a little bit. See if I can see anything up there.
Marshall Lee eats spiders or just other insects?
Ooh,
Yeah. I
everything.
think he eats everything that'll move. Yeah.
If it's got more than 4 legs, he'll eat it. Take a look up here.
And it also looks like there might be a pathway to the south.
It's totally dark. Thank God for that light.
What's Villynn? She can't see in the dark. Either.
She's human.
She's human.
So, yeah.
Let's. You said you guys were trying to be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So let's roll our stealth check. So we're doing our due diligence.
Due
For no reason whatsoever.
Okay. Do much better.
What everybody do?
8.
Cool.
13.
Awesome. Yeah.
24.
Better.
15.
Okay. Well,
Not enough.
as we turn to look up there, you hear a cackling
That's not good.
from down the tunnel. And as you come looking around, you see. Feel it here?
Another.
No.
Yes. Cavern.
A cavern.
Cavern.
Yep. A couple of flaming skulls
Huh.
cackling and floating towards you.
This guy again.
You fought flaming skulls before?
Not in this campaign. We fought some in Dragonlance that like shot fireballs.
Well, no, your friend that you talked to.
My what now?
You played.
Ah.
Yuzu wasn't there, but he heard stories.
No, I didn't.
Weird.
We're going to roll our initiatives.
Yuzu, it's time to prove your might.
Test.
You point.
I
I punch.
I kind of want to watch that movie again. It's been a long time.
What's
I
that?
doubt it will go.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh, yes. The second, or the one that just got released, wasn't that bad.
No, it's pretty good. I'm going to assume that we're starting with Wrethgar.
He's in the front.
A 29.
Anybody beat that?
Well,
I have a 3.
Oh, well, if you had something after that, then you would. Then I have to play that fucking character.
you could just kill her. We could figure this out.
Yeah, we'll kill her and we'll leave.
Yeah.
Quest complete.
There you go. End of game. Anybody above a 20?
Oof.
Cool. Above a 15?
17.
Great.
Okay.
Okay. Great. 17 for Reija.
Flameskull.
Above a 10.
11. Billy Bobby Brown.
11 for Yuzu. And you said a 3?
Yep.
That's with your initiative bonus.
Yep. Rolled me a natural 1.
You critical.
Get it out of the way. It's all right.
As good as Villynn, yeah. She's only got +1 dex.
Oh.
So she'll be going last.
I beat someone with a 3.
You sure did. Or at least I think I remember her having +1 dex, but that's what I'm giving her.
She's irrelevant.
Well, Wrethgar, you're first.
Maybe they're giants.
They're tiny.
Yeah, they are.
The opposite. of
Probably pretty nimble, too.
giant. Yeah. Because they're tiny. They're small, you know.
You do have advantage.
Yeah.
I do. I'm just gonna sharpshooter.
House cats are tiny.
If you hit without it, you'll just feel bad if you don't use it.
That was first attack.
As he so often does.
A 15
Hits.
Ooh.
for 15 piercing.
At the one in front, I assume.
Yeah. Second one.
15 piercing.
Is a 16.
Let's check that piercing. 16 is a hit.
19 piercing.
Still up.
And then the last attack. Same thing. 17.
Mm-hmm.
For another 16 piercing.
Some significant damage to it.
And then I'm going to move back. Right there.
Right.
And I will point.
You point.
I punch.
I thought floating skulls on fire. Okay, I saw one of them.
4.
But I am 6 times. God.
That's a good ranger. Probably the best.
Go get him. We're not at a mountain.
It is Reija's turn. You have heard the drunk call out that there are flaming skulls flying.
They're right over here.
Flickering of fire, yeah.
I mean, we already blew our stealth anyway, so I guess you can scream down.
Who did? Who did?
8.
Actually,
Can I get to it if I try to run? Oh.
13.
and I think she might have.
Huh.
Bunch of noisy bastards.
It's almost like sound carries through these tunnels.
How far away are those skulls? Where am I?
Let's see. You got
How accurate of a distance measurement can a drunkard make?
I mean, you've got 50
right here is 40.
Oh, okay.
So you could
Yes, each square. We're finally back to a map where each square is 5 feet.
get up
Huh.
right next to one.
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna burn me, so there's not much point in raging. What do you think?
Can't burn you if it's dead,
Yeah.
That's true.
unless it explodes when it dies. Good luck.
Oh, yeah?
Big this.
When did that happen? In Dragonlance?
No, if those blew up when they died, I just remember they could cast fireball.
I don't know. We're gonna rage and run. Rage. Whatever. Run up there reckless. You hit it 3 times and it didn't die, so it must be pretty big. 21.
Hits.
19 damage.
Slash.
Magical slashing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Again. Nope.
Nope.
How far away is it 10 feet?
Don't. It is. Yes.
I can do it. Because it was 40 to that one. I have 50. I got long striker.
Oh, then yes, you
Alright.
can move.
When did you?
Right if we entered.
Lie.
Good. Hold up. Crampons on. Long strider.
Damn,
And
it's
look,
been writing,
And look, it's even marked
She
off.
can write whatever the fuck she wants.
and the spell is written off,
But
marked
look,
off.
it was
No, I
wait.
believe you regularly cast it. I believe you.
Do you want to move up and over one so that somebody else could get right next to you?
Yeah, if I can do that, sure. Makes sense. All right, reckless. 8 and 7 is 15.
Yeah, it's a hit.
18 damage.
It's a D12.
Those are D12 she's rolling.
18.
Those are D12 she's rolling.
And it does have the ancestors upon it.
Those are ancestors of Plummet.
Those are like old ladies she's got surrounding it.
3 of them.
This is all new to use it. He hasn't seen this before.
Yeah.
He hasn't seen it yet either because he's not in line of sight.
True.
All right. And you reckless, you said?
Yes, I did. Do.
It is what you do. And it's going to make these attacks with flat rolls, not advantage or disadvantage. But each of its flaming eyes comes a beam of fire.
Ooh.
That's what I was thinking. This fire stuff.
You'll be
I'll be
fine.
alright.
First one, second one. So it's going to hit you twice. With Viola. First beam does 6 damage. Second does 7. 13 fire damage total. 2. You say? You psh me? Did you just psh me?
Comparative to what we had earlier in the session.
All right, well, that's when Wrethgar hears some cackling behind him
Oh fuck!
and sees a light coming around the corner
Oh shit!
as 2 more flaming skulls show up. That one can get to about there. That one can get close enough.
Hey guys.
Well, I can't put it. But it's gonna be so 2 beams of fire
Pew pew.
come shooting down the tunnel.
I'm forced to assume that they make that sound effect as they fire.
Yeah.
Not like naturally.
I heard you.
Why do I do this?
And that one rolls much better, dealing 26 fire damage between the 2 attacks.
You're too far for me to
So,
save some of that.
sucks to be you.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Okay,
I have a reaction I can use.
great.
In response.
Is it to take 26 fire damage?
Nope.
Is it absorb elements?
It is.
Great. So you can do that on one of them.
I have reasons. Okay. Yes. On the first one,
Uh-huh.
I will use absorb elements.
Okay.
So I will have resistance to the triggering damage until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so you'll take half of that, 13. Total.
So, great. Take 13 damage.
That's really, really good. As this one comes around, and out of its mouth, a small, tiny little,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I call it like the size of a pea.
Yeah.
Sort of bead,
Little,
perhaps?
yeah, like a bead of fire comes out, and we're gonna say detonates right about there. We'll put it like right next to our new friend. And I will need everybody to make dexterity saves.
Everybody.
I don't
Everybody.
know that you have to, Reija. You're 5, 10, 15. Fireball. Does fireball go around corners?
Does?
Yes, it does.
Well, then, yeah, you too.
Do I see it coming?
Because that's 5, 10. You don't.
I don't see
You're
it
around
coming.
corners.
Mm-hmm.
And your back is to it.
Well, facing isn't a thing, but you're around corners.
Yeah.
No, you don't see it coming. Unfortunately.
Everybody.
Yep.
Um, so if DC is 13, so if you passed, you take 13 fire damage, or 6 if you're resistant.
Yep.
Okay.
If you failed, it's 27.
Gross.
I have temp HP because God loves me.
Well,
Several, yeah. One notably does not like me, seemingly.
Yeah, no, there's one who's, I mean, kind of ambivalent about you, really.
True. I don't think I register as much of anything to her.
Yeah. Let's see. Against giving off light, so we'll just. And now that's all of them. It is Yuzu's turn.
You point. Let's attack the one on Wrethgar.
I love that.
I love that for you.
I love that for us.
Yes. Sword and two-weapon fighting. So sword, scimitar first, and we're going with the claws. Oh, yeah. Got 26. Get out of here.
Yep.
9 for the sword.
What kind of damage is
It's slashing.
Okay.
It's not going to hit 9 for the claw.
Nope. Not gonna miss.
Yeah. Second attack. 12 is probably going to miss. Yep. Hit it once.
He did. You're batting 300.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else? Nope. That's all your actions. Bonus
Bonus
actions,
action,
etc.
yeah.
Kriv.
Can't bonus twice.
No, you can't.
It's true.
I am going to move over by Reija, I think. And I will...
Like right up next to Reija?
Yeah, I don't really want to be clumped up. So,
Okay. That's 25, so you can get
yeah.
to there, basically.
I think I'm just going to hit it with Sacred Flame.
Ready?
Which is not fire.
It's not. So,
There could be some newbies out there who don't
DC
know.
15 dex.
Yeah. Zach is a
Radiant
newbie.
flint fires come down from the heavens
For
and
D&D,
glide off
yes.
of itself.
See, there you go.
Okay.
Although I have sent
I
him
end
the
my
basic
turn.
rules,
Okay.
so he might be learned.
Okay. Basic rules probably don't say.
No,
Sacred
probably
Flame.
not.
Yeah.
So Villynn.
There's going to be new basic rules.
Learn shit.
Are they printing any new classes, or is it just like...
There's some new
12 classes,
Yeah.
48 subclasses.
Ridiculous.
And-
four for each.
Okay.
Something like 400 or 500 spells.
It's going to be the
Yeah,
biggest
a lot of the
PHP
spells
yet.
and stuff are the same. It's not like all new stuff.
The Monster Band is going to be
And I
pretty
think there's
500
one.
That's what it is. 500 monsters, 75 of which are new.
But
I think there's one new subclass for each class.
I heard the monsters were kind of lame for the new ones.
Race attack.
They're like, oh, we're going
No
to make
idea.
him a skeletal mage.
Well, she misses.
It'll be something new.
Back to Wrethgar.
Yes.
You got Bernie Boy right up on you, and then another one down the hall.
And you got Yuzu up on
You, psh,
you.
psh, you. Psh,
Well,
bastard, psh.
our new companion has got this, so I'm
Totally.
going to.
Disengage and
Run
go out
away.
to the sled.
Bravely
I'm
run away.
not going to disengage, so I will provoke an attack for opportunity,
Nothing happens.
and then I will turn and unleash arrows.
Toward which one? The
The one you were
injured
just
one?
on?
The one that,
Okay.
The one that he can see.
yeah,
It's the one that guy hit.
the one that Uzu's on.
But sharpshooter?
You'll get caught up in the...
Sharpshooter.
I will.
Nice.
Yeah,
You will.
Rolling that one dice.
What'd you get?
A 12.
Misses.
Yes. And
Usually
I
it's
will
not impressed.
do it again
Yeah, you will.
Okay.
for an 18.
Hits.
There you
I don't think it's going to do anything.
But
Is that the first attack I hit? I think it's the first attack I hit, not the first attack I make.
is this UA stuff?
No,
gotta be.
for absorb elements.
Oh, it's not coming.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. Yeah, the first time you hit. Oh, it's with a melee
Yeah, it's melee
attack.
only.
Okay.
Wouldn't matter.
Not really the point of the spell. Nice when it.
Yeah, I mean, it saved
Useful.
you a shitload of damage,
Oh yeah,
so that's good. But
for
yeah,
sure.
you're pretty sure that
Yep.
the skull wreathed in flame probably.
So 20 points of piercing,
Okay.
and that's me.
You have a second attack.
I missed my first one.
Oh.
Did sharpshooter?
Oh, right, 12. Reija,
Can I make it? Can I make it down there?
you still have one right next to you.
Oh, that one's still kicking.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will.
Oh yeah. I mean, you could
Yes.
leave.
Right. What's
Oh, good. Crit's here. 5.
a 19 on the die.
Yep.
14.
15.
15.
Still floating.
God damn it. One more time. 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
10 damage.
11 damage.
No,
No, it's
It's
good.
yeah.
now you could.
Now, if you want to move, be 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. Yeah, you could get right down next to it.
Could also wait until next turn, when you can actually attack and maybe not be fireballed.
Okay.
I mean,
But it's up to you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It
What if
might also
there's-
not help?
What if there's more flamey guys up north?
Actually, it
Where
might
you
not
are.
matter.
Then we'll hit them. Okay, good.
But that we're all within a fireball anyway. Still,
Never mind.
Could I move so that I could at least see what the skulls are doing? I will do that. Put me into the chamber.
The Chamber of Secretions.
Just one down.
One more.
One more.
That'll do. It's a good spot.
Sure.
That'll do, Doc.
Feels like church.
You sound like the goblins on Valheim.
okay.
Okay.
First one. Still upset about being. Check with twice at disadvantage because your other frontline
Love that.
is up in its business.
Good.
So the first one hits. Your AC didn't change, right?
16. Yep, still 16.
But
Not a critical.
It's not a crit.
Love that.
Second one misses. So you will take.
Max damage.
Do I, before you give me that damage, I just want to.
Unearthed Arcana.
Okay, it's when I take damage.
Okay.
It's not when I get hit. So, what's the damage?
8. 8 fire.
That little bastard's gonna come in and fireball again. I think he is. I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna resist again.
And
So I take 4.
4.
2, 3, take him.
Yeah. Oh, I never rolled a save for Villynn.
Oh, the land.
she made her save.
She definitely didn't. What did I say? 20.
Did she
It was
break it?
13 halves,
20,
so
26.
26. Yeah.
26.
I think it was 27.
Ooh.
Yep. Dex saves.
I can see it now.
DC was 13.
18.
Just missed it. Gotcha.
Don't you have Indomitable yet?
No, I don't. Next game. Gentlemen.
Where do we get this guy?
Kind of showed up in the way.
Fresh off the boat.
We got him at the discount mercenary shop.
I know he showed up while you were bleeding
Oh.
out on
He's not discount, I assure you.
Yeah.
He did not come cheap.
It was super long, but now all he's doing is making deck saves.
Fortunately, this one does a lot less damage, rolling almost entirely ones and twos, 15 on a fail, 7 on a success.
You got to switch dice rollers.
Nah. Not that invested. And it is Yuzu's turn.
UPIP. You point, I punch.
But
But he was peeing.
when you don't say the
That's my
actual
secret.
word,
I'm always peeing.
It's true, you are.
I'm leaving both of you in this equation.
Stand still long enough, you're going to get frozen in place.
Scimitar missed. Claw's going to hit with a 19.
19 hits.
So his claw slashed. Yeah, you can slash the skull, I guess. Max damage 8 slashing.
Dang.
Okay.
Second attack with scimitar. 21.
Yep.
Another 8 slashing. So what was that? 8 and 8? 16.
And it is. Falls to the ground.
That's it.
Flames going out.
UPIP.
Yep. Kriv.
All right. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to move forward until I can see it, and I'm going to hit it with a sacred flame.
Just until you can see it. So we'll say right there. Probably.
Well, I
Bucks.
think I have the speed to reach it.
Yeah, I mean, you can get. You've got, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If I can get into melee, I'm willing to do that.
30
Oh.
would get you right next to it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sacred flame.
Yep.
There.
17.
17 radiant. Just checking to see if there's a vulnerable.
That'd be nice, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
Most undead aren't
But-
actually vulnerable.
It does take quite a bit of damage. And Villynn is going to once again try to chill touch. Spell 6 hits for 2d. Okay. Brings us back to Rethgar.
I will reposition
Come on, dummy.
here,
Okay.
and then
Shoot Kriv in the back.
Yep.
I will and sharpshooter and
That
point
means he's pissing
attempt to
on the wall. See.
first attack is crit C.
Great. See how
Let's
much
have it
damage I have.
hit.
23 piercing.
Well, piercing.
Second attack,
There's the same cachet to it.
same thing. Is gonna miss a 9.
Reija.
I'll get up in its face. Up in its face, right there.
Open space.
All up.
Yeah, have the space.
All
I'll
up in
help
it.
myself.
22 to hit.
Hits.
14 damage.
That's correct.
And its light goes out as it collapses.
I think some of those took a lot more killing than others.
Good.
But
The
you
one
were
that
doing
was mostly taking piercing damage
Yeah.
seemed to not take as much damage.
That's it.
We need to get you some bludgeoning arrows.
Or
Oh, wait, is there one more? Oh,
I'm gonna
Some
recover
kind of sling.
a couple of my arrows.
just about
I'm going
50%.
to attempt to. just about 50%.
We're still not counting arrows, but yeah, go ahead.
I have been
Yeah,
counting
he's been doing
arrows
it the whole
the
time.
entire time.
You have been counting them. No one has been enforcing anything.
I mean, he's been
Oh, no.
buying. He's been getting arrows 3 quivers at a time. He's generally good
It
about restocking every time.
makes even less sense to track than rations, in my opinion. But there's nothing wrong with doing it.
All right, so they are dead.
How are folks looking?
Lynn's
Pretty beat up.
We'll be down.
looking a little singed.
But
Down 28.
Vylynn's looking like she failed 2 saves against fireballs.
Ooh.
Yeah.
She's irrelevant, though.
I probably have more life than
Yes,
I want to heal, but I don't want to do math.
probably have more left than she had to be. And it's close to what she had to begin with. Well, while you figure that out,
I could always drink a potion.
You have 8 of them. Right?
I think you should probably save those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are my, oh shit, everybody's dead. Now what do I do?
Are we willing to like take 10 minutes examining this site? The professor at least seemed interested.
I mean, do we need to stay near you to do that?
Yes. I don't actually know how casting a spell over 10 minutes would work. I can do something else instead. Like, I don't know if I can walk with the party as I do that.
So I'm more concerned about, well, the fireballs and the cackling may have drawn something.
I mean,
So I at least want to head up a little north from where the first group came from and just check it out, make sure there's no other entrances or exits.
yeah,
So-
you don't have to
so-
be present the entire 10 minutes.
That's kind of what I was asking. I want to poke around in the areas that they came from.
Sure.
I'll do some investigation or perceptions while
Investigation.
I'm up there, listening and
Some perspiration.
mhm.
Yeah.
Some
So I'll start,
urination.
Okay, you watch the paladin, I'll go with him.
yeah,
till he's
I'll
gone.
start casting. There's no paladin here.
You're not a
And
paladin.
also, if you guys want to just check these side passages that
Yeah.
we happen to already know are clear.
Strangely
yeah,
dressed
so
for a night.
you check out the sort of wings that the skulls came down from. Nothing really in either of those. They're just dead end side caverns.
Okay.
The one down here below Reija has a tunnel leading further down,
Mm-hmm.
descending, not just down south, descending.
Okay.
It has sort of, they're rough, but sort of like almost like naturally formed stairs. There's steps basically,
Mhm.
and then right here is a very steep 20-foot
Drop down. Okay.
Yeah, we shouldn't go in those tunnels until you finish casting.
Yeah.
And then
everyone heals 16.
16.
okay.
Math.
I assume it's not actually going to do much for blood.
Every little bit helps.
substantial. More than almost doubled what she had. So,
Concerning too.
well, I mean, I say almost, but she hit 25 hit points. So.
While Kriv was casting focusing on his healing,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to investigate the wreckage of the sky coach. Is that what they called it?
So in the wreckage, you find the headless skeletons of 4 dead humanoids.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Future zombies. Headless zombies.
Flame skulls.
Probably
Yeah.
distant past.
No.
And an iron safe with a combination lock that has, I don't know if you speak Draconic or understand the Draconic script, but the number 0
I
to
do.
50 written in Draconic.
0 through 50.
Yuzu will try the same combination on his lunch.
It's not 1, 2, 3.
Smack your pappy.
Is
Smack his
Pappy's
paws
away
away.
from
Smack it, Pappy. Gotcha.
Strike your father.
Right. I was like,
I mean, how big is this? Is it like a small lockbox?
it's
or...
like 200-pound iron safe. It's
Oh, okay.
Yuzu's got that.
it's like the size of that dragon egg.
Yeah.
Okay, so
He eats pieces of shit like you for
Did you
breakfast.
happen to gain proficiency in thieves' tools when you took skilled?
nope,
Okay.
And buy a set of thieves' tools.
nope.
Do you happen to have some sort of criminal background? Gonna take that as a nope. All right.
No,
We
don't.
didn't pick any up anywhere.
But again, we can just try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
All right. There's somewhere between 10,000 and 100,000 remaining possibilities.
How about this?
I don't know how many digits.
Use it like a discus. Throw it up against the wall.
Are
it
there
open?
exposed? Are there hinges exposed on the outside?
Guess there would have to be, right?
Yeah, safe
Crow
doors
hop.
don't open inward typically.
Well, no, but the hinge could be on the inside.
If the hinge was inside, it would have to open in. That's how hinges generally work.
No,
I mean, sometimes there are some that can go out.
The-
but it wouldn't
like
be
the-
typical.
I guess if it
there's
was like
hin-
up at the top.
Here's the
kinda-
real
yeah,
question.
No.
Is there
we'll say
anything he
no,
can
there are no
acid it
hinges.
with?
There are no visible.
Okay. I'm good.
Unfortunately.
Alright. I will ask Villynn if she has knock or any similar magic.
Don't think that was on the longest shit.
I don't.
I don't think it was either.
She has prestidigitation.
Does Professor Scant know the combination?
Don't have hands. No. Oh. No. Don't know why you think I would know the combination of a random millennium-old safe.
Maybe there's a
I
Me.
tell him to pull up a Chat GPT prompt and begin attempting to.
that'll still only be right by accident. Doesn't know.
Yeah. No.
All right, we'll just keep our
Actually,
eyes
does
open
it
for
say a
others.
make?
Yeah, GPT says try 111.
Does
Now
it
try
say make
one,
and
one,
model?
two.
Maybe maybe it still has the default password. On
That's
it.
true. If we can get him the spell Mage Hand and he doesn't have to sleep, he can just keep trying. Just leave him here.
Can we check the skeletons for any like notes? Maybe there's something left over.
They're just floating skulls.
No, she's
No,
talking
no,
about
the
the skeletons
skeleton.
in the record.
That-
Body of
Oh.
the wreckage.
Yes.
Gotcha.
No, nothing.
I mean, are there even clothes left?
Yeah,
Left on?
everything is pretty well rotted away.
Dust.
Yeah. Well, we'll keep our eyes open for a combination, but it's not likely. we'll
Yeah,
find
or
one.
maybe, later you come back and you just pour acid on it over and over and over again to
Yeah.
get through the wall. I don't know. We'll see.
Just toss our supplies off of one sled, put the
Got,
safe on there.
got
take
no
it with us.
arcana, got no thief.
No,
We have Arcana now.
Arcana.
Got no good arcana, got no thief.
Motherfucker.
He has a +1 intelligence.
Woo!
It's not a -1
That's fair. Forgot that you took arcana when you leveled up.
with Arcana,
And your proficiency in brewing.
brewing, and athletics. I think athletics was the third one.
Athletics, you said?
That was
Yeah.
that was pretty good. Because that was right.
It's pretty funny.
You want to toss my disc?
Did you buy a still in town?
Yeah, you want to bring all that glass with you as you
Yeah.
traipse through the
A
wilderness?
giant carboy
I did not. No.
to a glacier?
So we've got 20-foot wall you could try to scale down. You've got climbing tools, or you've got a passageway that's descending.
Side question. Villynn takes damage. Does the Scant ever take damage?
He's an
He's an
object.
object.
That's just a sentient magic.
He's a sentient paperweight.
I say we head down Reija's tunnel.
Reija's tunnel?
Yeah, before
Fun tunnel.
descending deeper.
Not that guy. I don't know how Reija feels about that, but you better get consent first.
I don't think she trusts it.
There's plenty of room.
Wow, you're gonna just take that, Reija? Were you the tribe bicycle?
There's
Or
no chance these
snowmobile.
people have seen a bicycle.
Snowmobile.
I will lead the way down my tunnel.
Nice. Better shine some light in there.
Gonna show everybody nooks and crannies. And... All right. Let's see.
Looks like Vylynn's going down.
Room for activities.
What kind of lock? What was that thing called?
Combination.
Combination.
Combination. All right. Reija was taking point.
Down her own tunnel.
You are.
You can put me behind Ray. That's fine.
Narrow tunnels. All right.
It is getting narrower, that's true.
No,
Started out pretty.
the tunnel's just as 5 feet wide. All right. Reija, you have dark vision.
You?
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. There's 39 trillion combinations.
Is that all?
I mean, how many digits
Yeah,
does it take, though?
right.
'Cause I don't think we know that.
Netherese, maybe it takes 7.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
assuming 3, I imagine.
Oh, you know what? No, never mind. That's
Okay.
probably, it might not be that high.
Do dragons use base 10? Or I guess the Netherese were just writing in
Draconic script. And, you know, Draconic is very commonly the language of magic.
Yeah, I
know. So as you come around a corner, frost-covered blocks of stone jut from the floor of this 10-foot high cave of ice. Perched atop the largest stone is an emaciated kobold with glowing red eyes.
That's usually a great sign.
It bears elongated fangs as it hisses at you, then scampers away.
Great feeling about
We
this.
found Vylynn's missing kobolds.
I think this has more in common with Lakkul.
So he is still with us.
Yeah, he's already been reincarnated.
The kobold skitters up. I made a deal with the witch.
Wait a minute now. What if
It's-
Lakkul becomes a patron?
Of what? The frozen?
No, maybe the kobold is, maybe Lakkul is the patron of the kobold.
Seems improbable.
Yeah, maybe. All right, so you guys get into this cave.
There's more webs.
Kobold. This is
Look at that incandescent light. Little yellowish tinge to it. Unlike Wrethgar's pee. Not yellow anymore. It's just probably clear by now.
I don't know. It's beer. It might be just darker,
Oh, it's
darker yellow as it gets more and more.
it's natty
dehydrated.
ice, so it's mostly water.
Gotcha. So there is a dead end passage really south. To the west is a passage leading west.
That's usually where the west goes. To the west. I don't even know what natty is. If it's considered a lager or an ale.
I think it's barely
Probably
considered
a
beer.
Pilsner.
A pils, yes, could be a pilsner. Anyways,
I believe it's bad.
No beer family claims that it's this.
Okay. We don't need to talk about them.
The brewers are like, oh, we don't do that here.
I guess Reija's still going in her
Yep, I'll head in
in her,
first.
in her tunnel.
Okay.
It's a lager.
It is a lot.
Refreshing
Yeah.
finish.
Here.
Yeah.
It's brewed with a blend of American and imported hops, corn, and malt.
It's
Port.
something fairly generous to Colin.
And then undergoes an ice brewing process that takes the beer below freezing and
Yeah.
creates ice crystals.
Yeah.
These ice crystals give natural ice its signature rich and smooth taste, as well as a robust body and delicate sweetness.
Wow, they're really trying to sell it, huh?
Some say it has a refreshing refreshing finish and a high.
Some
ABV.
say, huh?
But
This
most
is
of the
the-
people who drink it say,
Who says that? Are they in the room with
Well,
us
this
now?
is the AI overview that Google provides.
ah, okay. So
Well,
yes, people say, Rush Week! All right, sparkling icicles as long as long swords cling to the 40-foot high roof of this cavern, the floor of which is strewn with frost-covered blocks of stone and a toppled pillar. Embedded in the east wall is a glittering stone tower that appears to have crashed through the ceiling long ago. The exposed wall is cracked and has a few small holes in it, but is otherwise intact.
Glittering stone.
Glittering prizes.
Glittering and.
That's a good one. Thought I made a pop culture reference.
And I missed it.
You can watch the stream.
I can't.
Watch the recap. Yeah, or the rerun. Nobody does that.
So
Hey,
Villynn
do
still
wanna
holding
get-
Professor
You
Scanjo.
do?
Yeah.
He chimes in, goes,
Someone
that
do a
tower
video?
appears to be of netherese construction. Were it not for the cracks and holes, the stone would be smooth as glass, shaped by wizardly magic.
Yeah.
So is this what you were looking for?
Part of the city.
It's probably part of it. What's everybody's passive perception?
13.
16.
Also 14.
Okay, so as you guys are looking around, you are able to determine that a number of these icicles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it something that we've seen
Oh,
before?
it is.
Well, Yuzu hasn't seen it.
They are ice methods
Oh,
clinging to the ceiling, wrapped in their wings.
Not what I
Look
thought it
like-
was.
No, they're not the features.
it's not what I thought it was. I held on to my tits for nothing.
Okay.
Rick and Morty. Now hold on to your tits.
And
I held on to my tits for nothing.
yeah, as you guys realize what they are, a very large icicle breaks off, fall towards Reija.
Oh,
So make a dexterity save.
did I see it coming?
Yes.
Situation where
19.
you actually unambiguously would see it.
Initiative.
Fireball.
When initiative 8 comes up, I'll consider casting Fireball.
Great.
Thanks. Wrethgar?
25.
Sounds like Reija's probably after that.
21.
12. And the
You said 8.
Ocho?
Yep. The Ocho.
ESPN.
And Wrethgar, you are up first.
I will get in between Villynn and I. Or Villynn and the
You're
method.
gonna get between Villynn and yourself.
Yeah.
The methods
Already
Oh,
the
correct.
methods are up at the ceiling, so you're not getting between.
Oh.
You can get on top of her to get.
I
between
already
her.
corrected what I said,
Just yells, "Get
and
down,
then
Mr.
I
President."
am gonna tell Villynn to get back. And
There's a
then-
wall behind me.
There's no way the wizard is that daft.
Going senile in her recently old age.
I'm going up. I'm going
Well, I
against.
don't account for
I'm
that.
going after
You're
the.
going up.
This guy up top.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right above me.
Your brain aging 30 years in a week would do some things to you. I have to assume.
I will sharpshooter on the first wave. Ooh, 7.
Actually, that misses.
Believe it or not, sharpshooter 20 to hit,
Definitely hits.
18 piercing.
It's still up, but you take a big chunk out of it.
Yep. Third attack. 16.
Yep.
Or okay. 21 piercing.
That one explodes into shards of ice. And it is Reija's turn.
And they're all stuck on the ceiling?
They're all hanging from the ceiling, 40 feet up.
Where am I?
Here.
Right under one. Much.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
There.
Huh. Huck a javelin up at it. Regular ass. Stupid. What can I do?
You might be at disadvantage.
Oh, how high up are they?
40 feet.
So yes, it's outside of the first range.
Jeez, nice.
They might drop off,
They might drop.
or they might just try to knock off icicles.
Yes, javelin's kind of weak. If you take the help action, how do I have to? I help the person.
You generally need to be
If
next
you're-
to the creature.
If you're helping on an attack roll, you have to be
Okay.
next to the target.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just huck it. I'm gonna huck it.
Yeah, within 5 feet of you.
Fuck it.
Yeah. 17 to hit.
Hits.
That doesn't make sense. Hang on.
What doesn't make sense?
This right here.
Why?
Doesn't make sense. Because this should be higher than everybody else.
It certainly should be. Did you?
This is correct, but I think these I might have.
Well, you've got to.
You don't have the extra +1 on the berserker axe, is what it is all it is. Everything else is a +7. Strength plus
No,
proficiency.
your berserker should be an 8.
Oh.
The berserker doesn't have the +1 on it.
Oh,
The
I
rest of them
pulled
are
it
correct.
back down. I pulled it down, but that one's still up. That's weird. I wonder where I did that.
Probably because the curse got removed,
Wait, this is
and you. Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway. It was 17 to hit.
Yeah.
And it's a javelin.
Decent.
8.
Plus strength. Yep.
I can do it again.
You certainly
I
can.
can certainly try. It's an 11 to hit.
It's a
Hits.
Yep.
9.
Ah.
Tink, tink.
Done quite a bit of damage to it. It's not looking great, but it is still clinging. Yuzu.
Oh, he's up already.
You are here.
Yes, the one to his right, still up on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Let's hit him with a crossbow
Sure, go for it.
because I don't have spider claw. 17.
Yeah.
Nine piercing.
Okay.
And that's it.
Uh,
Sadly, I only get one attack with a crossbow.
Yep. Villynn. Little chill touch. Hit. Finishes off the one above Ray. Huh? It's Kriv.
Okay. debating if it's actually worth Fireball.
Fireball.
I might just use Radiance of the Dawn.
What's the range on that?
30 feet. That's a good point.
Ball.
All right, fine. I'll set the ceiling on fire.
Good.
Go wrong.
Sorry.
Melt all the ice in the ceiling.
It looks like if I center it over here, I can hit like these 4
If you center it like there or something,
thereabouts.
you'd be able to hit all of them.
The
Hold on.
You're right. It's a 20-foot radius, right?
So it's a
Right.
5 foot square.
So it won't
Yeah.
reach us on the ground if you put it on the ceiling.
Yep. So like if
Yeah.
you center it there,
I mean, it'd be okay. But
I mean, you
I
wouldn't.
get hit.
there's,
wouldn't be
there's 20
hit.
feet. So yeah, you'd be able to hit all of them.
All right.
No problem. So dex saves from them.
8d6. I have.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 is our magic
15
number.
is the number.
Yeah, it's saved.
24 damage. Anything that they have 25, I assume?
Kaboom, 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 kaboom.
Okay.
Nice. Well done.
They have, it's almost as if they were vulnerable.
All right.
So yeah, Kriv just kind of comes in and like throws the little
He just
fire
let
and
you lead.
wipes the ceiling of them, and a bunch of like icicles shatter off. Fall
Yeah,
off,
I
like
have to
rain.
assume that the ceiling just like collapses, suddenly weakened by the intense heat.
Yeah, yeah,
Some sort of ice falls, everyone dies situation.
yeah. So you have cleared that out. You've got ruined tower. Probably gonna wrap up here.
Yeah.
So next time we'll find out if you want to investigate the tower. So yeah, or just head south. There is another sort of natural stairway leading south.
Well, I think we need to let Professor take a
He seems like he'd get mad if he didn't get to.
investigate
he
it
is
a little further.
well versed on Netherese history.
Cleaned out Reija's tunnel.
Well, there's still some nooks.
Yeah.
There's still. Yeah.
Well, this one, the one on the
Unexplored
left there,
places.
that was her tunnel.
It really winds all over the place.
Like intestine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Large and small.
Yeah. All right. So next week we will dive deeper into the
Reija's tunnel.
Poor
Not doing that.
Plenty of room. Thanks everybody for joining us. We had a decent turnout today.
There was
Yeah.
It's
a
almost
bunch
like,
of people.
it's almost like there's
Donated
more
a
people
bit.
on Saturdays than Friday.
Yeah. Bar was here. Raven was here.
Malcara,
Yeah.
Lip, and
Oh, yeah.
Leeson
showed up.
Mount Carr showed up, did some psychic damage.
Zach showed up.
Again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sprinklina. Brittany.
Malcar
Caitlin
did some
showed
psychic damage.
That Kildaean guy showed up a little bit. He was warned.
He was warned for reasons.
Reasons.
Reasons that he couldn't read on the mobile.
It was not clear to me that that was just the word reasons and like a header of like, this is why.
That's funny.
And we were introduced to our newest party member.
The UPIP.
That's
So and more importantly, we learned that Lakkul wasn't the problem. It's Bob.
we
We knew that.
So
We knew
far, users
We've
do
got-
nothing but
Proof on
Oh, you wanna
video proof of
you
it.
wanna look at my disc trophy?
They scratched out the S.
Yeah.
Dick.
that was my whole tribe. They didn't like
I wonder why.
Projecting much?
I don't think they kicked you out because you were a hybrid.
And
I think there might have been something else to it.
Damn.
Could be.
So
They just looked up some ancient eugenics law and used it as a
It's like-
justification.
this obsolete law. Turns out this is actually still a law. Yeah, but we don't follow that. Yeah, but we can use it.
Friday next
So-
week.
Friday.
Works pretty good for
Friday's good. I'm good for Friday.
Okay, so we'll plan for Friday.
Great.
RPZ will be good IRL.
That's it.
Be completely different. Yeah.
While we're talking about it, Friday after is the 5th of July. Is everybody still going to be around?
Probably, yeah.
Everybody going
We will
anywhere?
be. We will
I
be.
believe so, yeah.
Oh, great.
I'm on call that week.
On call.
Yep.
Lucky.
Oh boy. All right, everybody. Thanks. See you next time.
Yep.
I already said.
You already said it.
Well, I wasn't listening.
Billy.